I can hear myself! It's Twitch, of course. What else should it be? I'm back! I'm back! Ready to attack. Yeah! Let me see if my microphone is working. It feels like my mouth is not opening as always, is it? What? Maybe it was volume gain? Volume gain was on 50, I think. Oh, shit! Okay, now let's go back to 42. I take 42. I think my mouth is opening a lot. When I open it even more, then it's even bigger, so, I guess. Oh, is it? O, E, E, Hello, Hasan Khan. Welcome. How are you doing? Good. How's the day going? We're doing some drawing today. I'm gonna have to check some things really quick. Why are you a deer? I'm not a deer. I'm a dragonfish. I'm a dragon, not a deer. Foolish to think that everything with wooden horns is a deer. Where's my brush? Yeah. It's a moose, of course. I'm half moose. No, it'd be insane. Mooses are crazy. Good thing that I don't live over here in Germany. I don't even think we have like a lot of elk over here. We have like a couple. Couple of elk. Oh wait, elk and deers are different. No, we have deers, not elks. Elks are like big. What is the difference between an elk and a moose? What type of dragon? A dragonfish. Like a long. I even have a tail. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's an elk. Oh shit, I thought elks were huge. Moose are the scary thing that I meant. It was a moose, not an elk. But elks are scary too. I think they destroy cars. Ancient Chinese dragon, yeah, something like that. The 100% dragon, 0% fish. A dragonfish, that's what I am. Are we drawing this on one layer? Yeah, we are, okay. I have to like expand my Vtuber lore. Really want to like work a little bit more on it to make it more understandable. But I always like struggle in searching my medium. Like I want to have a cool, but also I don't want to have a cheap medium actually. I rather have no lore than like a cheap medium to display my lore. I'm not I'm not saying it's bad to have like a cheap medium, I just don't want it. Like to do a comic or like just a text. I'd rather have nothing. Yeah, I'm a disgrace of a VTuber. Okay. This is way too dark. I always say that, but I'm still like impressed that we got used to this tablet so easily. Because it feels still very alien to draw on it. But I'm impressed that I don't get any like hand damage. I think you like dragons, but I can't prove it. Not really. I think I'm more like a guy that likes fish. I like the theme of a dragon. I think they were always cool. Let's get a little bit of dark stuff here. I'm more of a fish dude. I think fish are more impressive. Fish are like dragon. Very similar. A couple of thingies. But yeah, VTuber I definitely have to work on it a little bit. I do want to make like a proper website. I saw like a lot of cool things, like card, how to like design a cool website. I should definitely do it because I'm more like a portfolio guy now. Having like commissions, proper lore and stuff. I probably get more motivated when I start commissioning more art. For now it's like, no, I don't have any idea what I should do. It comes with having ideas of art first, and then I make a website. Definitely better than Linktree. Linktree is really like boring. Card is basically just a cracked up Linktree. I don't know what I should do with this arm really. I'm gonna draw a little bit on this one, and later we're gonna go back to Myra's character sheet. I do want to like get it done at some point, so that's really important. I don't know what I should do with the rest. That was the main priority for now. We need that, how's it called? We need the... I just want like good rating on VGen. I don't even care about being like verified. I just want to have like some good reviews on art and stuff. For now I only have one. I need a couple of more. A couple of more. Oh my god, I made like a special planter today. I have to show you later. Like when, let's say like what was it? 7 years ago I think? My mom randomly gifted me a jade plant. I think they're called money tree. A jade plant. They're really cool. They're like succulents. And you gift them to people that you, I don't know, it's like a good luck charm I guess. And And I nurtured this jade plant from like a small seedling to a tree. And I have this tree for so long already. And it's making so many babies. The cool thing about the succulents in general, or jade plants, is that every singular leaf can actually grow roots and root itself into the ground and make a whole new plant, like a jellyfish almost, or like a hydra. And because of that, they do tend to be similar to like bonsai and stuff. So the more you like cut them, the more they branch out. So in the beginning they're just one singular strand, and you have to cut them to basically make 2 more stems. Then they go 1 stem again. Then you cut them again to make 2 stems. It always goes like that. So most of the time people that keep jade plants, they cut them so they sprout into 2. And because of that behavior, you can stick those cuttings when you cut something off back into the ground and it makes its own tree. You can do the same thing again. Cut it, make 2 new stems, do the same thing, and over again. So you like basically clone jade plants super fast after some time. What happened to my webpage? But because of that, I have so many jade plants at home now. I'm addicted. And they're all turning into small little trees. But it's winter right now, so they barely grow. But I'm putting them in everything right now. I'm finding some random containers. I just punch holes in it. Make a saucer for it. And I put a jade plant in there. I did that today. I found like a little case for glasses. Like a little box. Similar to those Rocher boxes, you know, where people put candies and shit. Normally, or like cookie jars. You can reuse them so good for jade plant things, because they're like one of the hardiest shit ever, but they look so good. It's like having a miniature tree. Wanna hear a story? Of course. But yeah, I have to show you later the jade. Bam, bam, bam. Let's do a little bit of light in here. It's way too dark. Da, 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 da. What's that sound? It's car like parking outside. But like the loudest parking ever. Yeah, we have to make it a bit darker. We can do that with a multiplayer layer. I swear, like yesterday, you remember when I drank that vanilla coffee thing that only had like 2 coffee beans out of 5? Like the strength. I bought one with 4 today. It's the espresso macchiato apparently, like an iced one. It tastes less like coffee than the vanilla one. Like, that's a scam, man. Milbona is a scam. So always remember, just buy the strongest coffee. But I think I like iced coffee. It's pretty good. Way better than warm one, in my opinion. I think warm stuff is reserved for tea. You can make the edges a bit darker. We can leave this one here. and repair a little bit of the body. Oh. Yeah, we can do a couple of folds here. Oh, balls. Like these. Is it separated? It is. Interesting. Ooh, the hand is behind the stuff. So me and my family members were going to another state, which is where they journey on the bus and some kids on the bus sleep on the bus floor, that the adult have more free space, and there was me. What the shit? If the children had nothing against it, I'm gonna be honest, it does look more normal than the adults sleeping on the ground. And if the ground of the bus was not that dirty, it's not that bad, but it's kind of funny sounding. Sounds kind of weird. I hate like long bus drivers. I had like one bus drive back when I used to go to school. I think it was 16-hour bus drive. My god. I like the big buses though, at least they're not as bad. I hate short bus drives, like the ones that take me 1 hour, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, oh my god, they make me so dizzy. I'm like travel sick. I'm getting nauseous by driving in cars. Ooh, that looks bad. Let's get some dark color. I like driving in planes though. In planes is really cool. Driving on land, even in water is more desirable, I think. Okay, actually not. Last water drive that I had was terrible. Was driving to Britain, British land, London. It was terrible. On the ferry, like a very big ship even. We was 10 at the time and I was on the seat and I ate the banana, which was bad for me, and I had to vomit, but the bus window was closed, so I was lying on the floor. There was a kid sleeping there and eee! No way you did that. That is so ew, bro. Holy shit, you vomited in his vicinity? The poor kid. First, the kid was forced to sleep on the ground, then to get vomited on? What a crazy day for that kid, actually, I'm gonna be honest. What a story, man. I would have been more traumatized. I would never like go into a bus ever again. Midnight calls and darling, could I kid and yokoba me makasete? Calls and darling, makanis gets in a tada. Nigga, don't say no, people usually bring blankets for their kids. Or like pooking bags. Okay, the parents are kind of whack too to just let their kids sleep on the ground without any blankets or anything. Just like on the ground. Like what the shit? That's insane. That banana did some wonders with your gut, man. Okay. I need... What do I need? I have everything on the same layer, so... That's bad. Maybe some darker corners here. But yeah, thank you so much for that disgusting ass story. It makes sense why I'm not driving bus or cars anymore. And that was the only time I was in any vehicle. I think I never puked like in my life. I was very close to puking, like while driving, let's say like a roller coaster or something similar to that, or like a very long bus or car drive. I was very close always, but I never really puked. Probably I puked as a kid and I don't remember anymore, like when I was a baby or whatever. No gotta kill by your Momonga. Momonga, Mazuri, Momonga. I don't really think I have like a normal gag reflex. I'm just like disgusted. I'm feeling nauseous. Oh. Is that fab? Well, let's just think it's fabric. We're gonna do some textures on it later. Another question, but yeah, of course. The other one was not a question, it was a story. Let's just make it darker. I mean like brighter, like this one. Yeah, that's way better. Is it as dark as this? It is. That's bad, we cannot use that. Let's use this one. No way, it's on the hair. Oh, that is trash. What do you think about types of dragons like wyverns or drakes, etc.? I have my own idea. I am a big player of Dungeons and Dragons, and I think the categorization of dragons is pretty solid. Wyverns, drakes, lindworm, they are not real dragons, they're like a type of dragon. A wyvern, for example, is a weak type of dragon kindred, while a true dragon stands on 4 limbs. 4 limbs and wings. Let's say like a drake doesn't have wings. A lindworm doesn't have hands. A queen doesn't have wings. But a true dragon just has wings and 4 legs. And that's what I consider a true dragon. Let's say like a long, like those the ones that we see in like Chinese mythology, whatever. I think they're not true dragons too. They are like serpents a little bit. They don't have wings too. That's why they're their own type. They're long. But there was another one like Quasar, yeah. Yeah, wyverns do have a lot of other characteristics too. Most of the time they're more animalistic than dragons. And a lot of like depictions of dragon culture, dragons get more depicted as smart creatures, like creatures that get very old and not animalistic at all, while wyverns are very like wild beasts. That's why I like the idea of D&D a lot. How they handled their dragons and stuff. With different types and different colors and their categorization of dragons. Oh my god, my eye! Ah! I think there was even a couple of more dragon types that I forgot about. The freaking thing here, why is it gray? It's a digital game. It's not really, it has a digital game. It's a tabletop game. In other words, a tabletop role-playing game. But it has very famous games like Baldur's Gate and stuff. I'm a big player of Dungeons and Dragons since like over 10 years. There. Outline. I cannot see. How can I play D&D? The first thing that you need is a couple of friends. A couple of friends that like to play with you. So it's like a tabletop game, you know, like Mission Impossible. So there's one dungeon master. He has like a little board in front of him, yeah. He's reading from a book. That's the campaign, that's the thing that people play in. And there's players. So you need like a lot of players on the table to actually play. Let's say like 4 or 3 is okay. And you guys are gonna play like in a different scenario. And he's gonna be like, oh, there is a goblin. He has a knife in his hand. What do you guys wanna do? I wanna throw a freaking piece of trash in my inventory on his head. Then you're gonna roll on your dice and he's gonna say like, oh, you did it or you did not. Depending on his book and his notes that he made. Something like that. So you need friends, kinda. But yeah, you need a couple of people. So it is pretty hard for a lot of people to start the D&D campaign because of the lack of people that have interests in it. That's the more important part. It's a really good game though, it's a lot of fun. Especially when you have like an interesting group of friends. Oops. Let's go! Now we can change the entire color of the dress a little bit. Oh my god. Didn't have alpha log activated. Whoa, that's very dark. What the? Oh, they're in the same layer. All my friends are starting to move away from the same city we used to live in. It's crazy. It's kind of sad to think about it, that I'm like one of the only ones, just because I have a house in the same city. Very dark. I'm always thinking of like changing countries, but I think that would bring a lot more problems than just a couple. How do you even move countries? That's the thing. Like, can you even move your entire house? I don't think so. What is with your PC? What is there like moving your house companies per freaking flight? I wonder if there's like cargo flights. I never heard of it actually. Oh. Let's draw below it because there's a lot of holes. But it would be a dream to just be able to change countries and shit. Go wherever I want. Financial freedom. Actually way easier than I thought to get that. The thing that confused me the most is like time zones. I will probably die. Let's say if I go to Asia land, man. How much should it be in the past? I think 6 hours? Or in the future? Would be terrible. Oh my god! No way. I just saw like a thing. No, I should have told my father about it. Oh my god, what is this? Wait, what time is it right now in Germany? 5 p.m. 17 o'clock. And 17 minutes, funnily. 17:17. Hello, Awi Chris, welcome. How are you doing? Hope your day's going well. Whoa, ho, ho. Now all the holes should be gone. So it's basically like end of the day, I would say. Oh, it's dark already outside, okay? It's pitch dark. That's crazy. Didn't expect that. It's 9:20 p.m. in my place. Oh shit, so late already. Way later than my place. I'm fine, I think. And you? I'm doing good. I think tomorrow is Sunday, so I don't have to work. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. Okay. On what, can I ask you guys on which device you are on right now? Like, are you on a phone or on a PC? I'm just curious. Are you using PC or phone or TV? Phone? How do you watch me on phone? That's crazy. I always wondered how people do that. Like, what do you do on the side while being on phone? How did my playlist die again? My YouTube page is constantly dying, I'm not sure why. Oh my, I'm laggy. What? Yeah, well, like, what are you doing on the side, you know? Like, when you watch a stream and stuff, do you just, like, exist? It's very unusual to do that. Oh my god, that's a big spike. No, I don't exist. You just watch? That is kind of funny. Make sure to do something in the background. I am also like a co-working VTuber, you know? I'm like the guy that you put in the background and you watch when you are like bored. And you do like something else. Nah, I just watch. That is crazy. That's crazy. Make sure that you get something to do in the future. Sometimes I just draw for a very long time and do nothing else. Sometimes we just watch random small videos. Sometimes we just play games. That's what stream's all about, you know? Like companion a little bit. But if you have nothing against it, I guess you can just watch. I appreciate that. I'm just waiting for that moment in my life where I build like a YouTube community. I would be very happy if one day I see multiple faces that I can recognize again. There. Most of the time people disappear. After like a month or half a month. It's very hard to build up a community. On like a drawing channel. Let me do this. Yo, I can barely see anything in this corner. It's just gray. Maybe I turn it white. That would be a funny idea. There. Also, I saw of the YouTube hype feature, we are not even close on reaching rank 100. We need 70,000 hype points for that. I think we have like 13,000 right now. We need way more, so I don't think we are able to. But it would be insane. We're actually like very close with 20,000. Only 5 times the amount would be al dente. So why don't you make shorts? I don't really know, I'm gonna be honest. I never really cared about shorts. I do make shorts on my second channel. But I want to concentrate this channel more on making music in the future. My focus is not really growing, it's more like making a good portfolio, you know? Making something I can be proud of. Just following the trend and uploading like shorts that are going to make me bigger, I don't know if I really would like that. I already have other channels for that. I would like to do that on TikTok though, but I never know what to upload as shorts. I was thinking about it like a couple of weeks ago. Or like a couple of days actually. What would be an easy way how to make shorts, and I even searched today how to make a clip button. But I realized that it's really hard to make a clip button. Because I'm missing the, how you call that, the reaction time. When I say something funny or when something funny happens, the last thing I'm thinking about is clipping it. It's just not something I remember. And when somebody clips something, I have to be honest, it's most of the time not really funny. At least for the people on YouTube. Because when we upload it, it does absolutely nothing. But when we clip something, it's like once every 5 months. And that's bad. Make something like I draw a top comment of this. I don't think that really is like engaging. It's like more engaging for things like Twitter or stuff like that. But the only thing I'm gonna like collect with that is a bunch of kids, you know. That is like the type of TikTok content. Like drawing the idea of the last top comment. Like I said, I don't really look out for like growth and shit. I'm totally fine with being small. For some time. I want to expand my skill before I grow. Like get better at drawing, get better at singing, get better at everything basically before I try to like grow on YouTube or on Twitch. Some guy on TikTok did this and now he's getting tortured by his comments. I could imagine. I could definitely imagine that. Drawing what people want is definitely a crazy choice. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, what happened? Let me drink. But I'm looking forward to any growth in the future. And I already kind of proved myself that I can grow if I want to, because I think when we last uploaded a video that was absolutely disgustingly good. So I guess it just depends if I want to or not. Like after I do my first cover, I wanna start uploading videos on my second channel again, third channel. Let's make it right. There. Next year's goals are gonna be on growth too. This year I concentrated on growth in myself. Like trying to be like better at everything. You have a second channel. I do have 3 channels. I can show you. So that's me, Momonga, over here, and I do have 2 channels. It's like this one that is a little bit inactive, but I upload all of my shorts over there. If I make any. And I have a wigging channel down here. Or like a streaming channel where I upload videos every couple of years. I'm working on it, okay? I am working on it. But yeah, that's my streaming channel. I really want to like more do streaming content. More than just rigging content. Let's do tone curve. Whoa, ho, ho, yeah, white is the way to go. I can barely see. Okay. Yeah, that's the color that we want. Now I can erase the face. We can actually leave this. That looks interesting too. But not the shoes. May I ask another question? Of course, always. Always ask me questions. That's way too bright. Oh, that's way too weird. Let's try to go more paintery. You make Vtuber models, right? Yeah. I make VTuber models. Let's make the model smaller. Make Godzilla den Dinosaur into VTuber model. I could, but it would be ugly AF. That would be definitely a thing I can do, but man. I can turn everything into a VTuber model, even a real human. Why is it so laggy? Okay. Well, that could be a good video idea. making a dinosaur VTuber model. My next video idea is, what was it again? How to start streaming on the lowest budget. No, it was not the video. I still have to think about the title. How to start VTubing for free, I think. A full course. Streaming costs money? No. But when you want to be a VTuber, it costs money. Like, models cost a lot of money. They cost around 600 to 800 euros. If you want to have a good one. If you can make it yourself like me, then you don't really have a problem, but back in the days I could not even use a live 2D model. Also, overlays and stuff, people don't know that they're actually free. But maybe I should like put... It's more like that I want to make a tutorial about how to start VTubing for free. Because streaming would be way easier. Like having PNG models as an option. All of that cheese. Ooh. Yeah, I know you like Godzilla. I know. But most VTubers, they're definitely not out for something like that. Or like people that like Godzilla actually. Let's cast a shadow. Let's use a multiplayer layer for this. Oh my god. I don't think there are people that really hate it. Maybe some people hate it because of the community. I can understand that. Like Monsterverse community is really bad. They're really toxic. You just have to think to yourself, how can somebody hate something? Is there really a reason for hatred in this world? I don't think so. But people still do, so there's always a way. Hatred always finds its way. It has a community, of course. It has a fandom. A huge one. What do you mean? Did you never heard of it? It's crazy. No, I did not hear the what? That's crazy. That makes sense though. Like if you find someone that is into it, someone making videos about it, then he's part of the community. Someone that really likes it. Oops. Let's do a couple of walks. You have any game recommendation for mobile? Mobile games? It depends how strong your phone is and what games you like and shit. I'm always like in expanding my knowledge. Agnet's pretty good. Actually, like a very good mobile tower defense game. What I like about Arknights too is it's fairly hard too. For a mobile game, you know? For a mobile gacha, it's really hard. Fantasy? Arknights. 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 Arknights is insane. No, it's like a gacha game. Gacha games are acquired taste. I do not want to throw anyone into friggin' rabbit hole, like the gacha rabbit hole is terrible. I barely know any mobile games. I'm not like a mobile game guy. Let's see how it is. Hey, if you like it. It's big. I don't know if you can download that shit in a couple of seconds. Walks on walks. And then, plot twist, huge piece of driftwood. Insane. People would have never guessed that ingenuity of mine. And then sticks lying around? No way. Yeah, I can see everything. I can see absolutely nothing what I just did. Can't find it. You cannot find Arknights. Maybe it's banned in Pakistan. Is it? Let's see. Nope. Google Play Store and App Store. Should be there. Not sure. Maybe... maybe you voted wrong. Oh my god, my legs hurt. Tell me name again. Arknights. 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 Blue color here. With an S in the end. Woohoo! It's a big game. I don't think you can even download it. Except you have a very good phone, or very big phone. Horizon. For now it's not out yet, what? Crazy? I think you're seeing something completely different. It's out since 8 years or something. Like 10 years. You might see something else. Da, 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 da. Oh shit! Yeah, it's out for a very long time. Oh no, it's completely fine. First I show you how it's written. There. That is Arknights. It's a very popular mobile phone game. It doesn't really have a logo. The logo is like a triangle. Or I guess like the hyperglyph logo maybe. Or like Amiya's freaking face. Oh yeah, Arknights. Enfield 2026. Limbus Company is really good too. I think I like Limbus too, but it's really weird. But it's way smaller, I think. Limbus is a very good recommendation. Also, very complicated games. Leaks about Enfield coming out in the end of January. Lies. Leaks? Huh? You know that leaks always lie. You wanna see? Like, what do you think? Do you think they say the truth? Just look at them. They would never tell you the truth. And that's crazy. How should you trust them? It happened. I backflipped 7 times. You tried to backflip 7 times. I actually signed up for like the, what was it, the first network test that was ever there, but I forgot about it. For the second demo thing too, but I forgot about it again. Like beta test. I'm a huge forgetter. But I cannot wait for Arknights Enfield to be so absolutely boring. I'm gonna play it for like 2 months and it's gonna be... The problem with having like a release for so long, I just have way too high of expectations now. Like, because they announced it for so long, if it's not gonna be good, I'm gonna be so mad. It's just like, I don't expect it to be good. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be trash when I play it. Definitely not. I'm not that kind of person. But, man, I just expect it. It's just the effect of teasing something for way too long. Like, if they teased it literally this year, I think it would have been fine. But they teased it for years. I tried to download, but it says not available in my country, but thanks for the help. Crazy. No problem. Reminds me when I signed for a contest and won it, but I used an old email that I almost never checked, so I couldn't claim the prize. Was it like a good contest or what kind of contest? Backflip contest? What did you contest it for, Crocodile? Speed math? Are you like that type of guy? Oh wait, the contest is not a... Oh, okay, no speed math. Slow math. Oh, for a raffle. What did you lost on? Also, what the heck? Do you need to explain yourself on your action what you did? Like, why did you do that? And I won Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It was decades ago when they released. Black Flag is so cool though. One of the best Assassin's Creeds. Still. You really goofed up. I'm so disappointed. So disappointed. Whoa. Okay, huge brain now. Desaturate. After that, I check all my mails every week. I never check my mails. You do more than me. I check my mails like once a month. I learned today that there's a package that didn't came to my place since 5 months. And it's still ongoing. Like, what the shit? It's -3 degrees over here. I'm gonna die. Okay, I don't check my emails, but I never won a raffle, so I don't have anything to claim. You see, you see my advantage here? That is trash. Okay, I need to check something really quick. Because you just reminded me on, I should check my emails. Let's see. Yo, what the heck? Absolutely nothing. Schimmel in der Wohnung? Buh. I got invited into a Vtuber group 1 year ago. And it was in my spam folder. But it was already like months ago that I saw that. I think I told that already. How do you do YouTube and Twitch at the same time? ITU multi-stream. We comment that. So there's two ways how you can stream YouTube and Twitch at the same time. WeStream.io. That is like the easier version. Let me show you. WeStream.io is like a website that is WeStream, that where you send in to a place, like to a provider, and he streams it to do different platforms. Let's say like YouTube and Twitch. But I'm not using that because I have a strong PC, so I use Altium Vertical. Or Altium Multistream is easier. Multistream. Altium Multistream. Okay, that's not really a thing. Atom, sorry. It's like a multi-stream plugin where you can stream to different websites at the same time. You use your own resources though for that. You can even stream vertically. It's free. It's made by a YouTuber that I actually know. You have infinite Canva. Multi-chat. Multi-activity. I didn't even knew that. Wait, what? I didn't even knew that. There's a very good plugin, the thing. It's pretty sick. Pretty good. It's free. Don't have anything to lose. But I recommend WeStream. You don't use any resources if your PC is a little bit weaker. Is this a sponsor? Please, Atom Multistream. I cannot even know their name. Please sponsor me. I've been a fan since 22 years. You were out since like 2 years, but yeah. It's already cold. This dumbass my brother decided to turn on the fan. He's still sweating in the winter. My dude. I don't know why it went into the spam folder too. You know what happened too? I got 2 times invited into a sponsorship. Like 2 times of doing like a collected sponsorship where I should do with a lot of other smaller VTubers a project. 2 times. It got into the spam folder again. My networking skills go into the trash because of that. Thanks for this info. I will use this in December. Made an AI VTuber. What is an AI VTuber? Tell me, I need to know that. That sounds scary. Make sure to not use any AI-generated VTuber stuff. The community for VTubers is made out of artists. That would definitely not be a smart move. Like the backbone of VTubing is art. Let me do some circles. Why I have another question. Okay, of course. Always, you can ask them. I like to answer your questions. Not smart moves and not very nice in general. Yeah, always when you have the option between AI or like anything that you get the free version. There are like free assets everywhere, stuff like that. You don't really have to use AI and stuff like that. Especially, like I said, you're just gonna get bad backlash in the VTuber community. You're not gonna build a good community after that when you do stuff like this. You're just gonna hurt your own reputation. I really like your stream starting soon template. How you made it? I wanna make it like that too. You mean this one? You mean like when I go like this? You mean that one? Oh, wrong screen. Yeah, I made it myself. It's very old, like 2 years. Almost. I'm gonna make a new one very soon. It's very easy to make. Like when you know Live 2D and stuff. Hello Nika, welcome. Yeah, of course I made it myself. I'm a Live 2D rigger, an artist. I'm currently working on my second one. But I hold it right now on pause. Made like this one, another one. I made an ending soon one. I deleted my older ending soon screen, sadly, somehow. So for now, it's a pixel art ending soon screen that I made. It's like that one. I did that like a year ago too. Sometimes I hear the sentence which is, all roads lead to Rome. I don't understand this one. It's just a saying. All roads lead to Rome. It's basically like the idea of railroading. You go somewhere, and you end up in the same place anyway. Like all roads lead to Rome. So basically you take one path, you think you have a decision, you end up in the same place again. Did you hear the controversial battle between Gyrus and Infectus? You mean those Warhammer 40k characters? Why do they sound like that? Who is that? Thanks, no problem. Do you know New Summer? That's an AI VTuber too, and everyone likes it. Everybody likes Neo Summer because Neo Summer is made by Vedel, and he's actually the person behind it. It is not an AI model that is supported by a huger and bigger AI concern. It is made by one singular person, and he's taking care of the channel, he's taking care of Neo Summer too, he is the entertainer behind all of that. I do still think that Neo Summer and Vedel are really leading into a bad direction, and everybody's just clapping and cheering. That's kind of crazy. But you can definitely say without Vedel itself, without the performer behind that, Neo Summer would have not been anything. Anything special, anything interesting. There are a couple of AI VTubers that are now out there. They barely do anything. It's the performer behind the model, not really the model itself. Your thing doesn't work. The video is not found. Man, Nick Clark. Always. Your videos are never found. But yeah, it's a genuine tip of mine. If you like AI, when you're pro AI, I think that's not the community for you. Media shares broken, you're broken. Okay, let me show you, okay. True. Alright, chill. Stop sending in things! Ah! Let me just take a random thing. You're broken. You're kaput.
My dog told me this is AI.
Your dog's just jealous. Yeah, I saw the weird motion blur on the paws, and the tail split up in two, and the extra artifacts on the back wall, and the errors on the grass while the dog fell. I get it, but those aren't AI artifacts. They're from interpolation. This is a real video that starts at full speed, then speed ramps down to slow motion, where there are interpolated or invented video frames that fill in the space between real frames to make it very smooth and slow. It uses machine learning, but it's not AI. It's just creative editing. And this video is way too detailed to be AI, and I can prove it. I tried copying it with Sora 2 Pro. It's an AI model with good physics, and it doesn't even get close. It doesn't understand how that trick works. VO 3.1 made it look like a movie, it lost a ton of detail, and the physics are way off. It does not understand the ring trick either. WAN is a good open source model, and it got some details right, it even got some slow-mo, but it still cannot replicate the real video.
You know what is actually like a good way how to pop the AI bubble? Okay, that's actually like the easiest way to boycott something is to just get a lot of people, like 10, 100, 200 people, and they're gonna use the AI as often as possible in their entire life. Like, it's just their job to generate images, to ask random prompts, and they're gonna make the AI work so much that it doesn't have enough resources to keep up with the people generating shit, that they have to shut it down. In order to defeat AI, you just have to use it. Is it not like that, what was it? A random AI, or was it? I think a random AI already had like that problem already, that they didn't had enough resources anymore to keep going, because it's just too expensive to keep an AI running, an AI model. Okay, Nikon, what are you sending in, man? Are you even trying? Your Warhammer 40k lore is definitely not working, man. If you can't beat them, join them. Yeah. But like fake join them, you know? You're gonna infiltrate them. That's how you can pop the entire bubble. Just make them go bankrupt. Oh, I love those videos. His concealed carry. Ooh. I love those videos. Journey to the West was a little bit different than I remember. What did I say again? I conjure the spirit of America. Journey to the West, yeah. Journey to the West for some reason looks a little bit different in my opinion. I'm not sure why. It's a little bit weird. The tragic backstory of Obelisk.
I think it might be more subtle than that. What if the door to David's bedroom was replaced with
It's that guy again.
Windows?
The dude that shat on
Was a replica of his home. Remember how we commented on how the house with no windows seems to be way bigger?
that one analog horror Angel Engine.
From the portion of the chase with the infinite hallway,
I like that
it seems
guy.
The house is able to build onto itself and stretch infinitely. So it's likely that wherever a door or archway is created, a new part of the house is made, and the creation of these.
Did you just send me like a part of the video?
Burnt matches. But why would the friend bring David back here? Besides the terrifying way he chases after him, it truly doesn't seem like he has bad intentions. So why trap my boy in a perpetual skinnamarink trap instead of just
Skinnamarink
in through his closet like they did with other well, I don't think the friend
Skinnamarink mentioned. He said it. He said it. Skinnamarink.
Changing, paths not lining up, doors transporting to where they weren't before, but the friend still runs down.
That's why I said it's Skinnamarink. That's insane. How dare they mention Skinnamarink? That's crazy. As they drag me. Wait, the dress was grey, I swear. As they drag me into the white room. It's still grey if you think about it. No, it was grey. But I made everything a little bit brighter now. Skinnamarink. Oh my god. Oh, my eyes. Also I just learned of Roblox game player can inject their own Lua script into so they can make the thing as long as they can code. That makes sense. How else should they do all of those things? Is there like Roblox code? Of course there was some like how you call that, scripting involved. Coding. Skinnamarink. Okay, like for real, we should just watch Skinnamarink at this point. Like, how? How does everybody mention Skinnamarink? Not so fun fact about Godzilla that he like Skinnamarink. Lure is a game code used in modern Roblox, but it's also contemporary Roblox. I mean, players can apparently make nukes and the Death Star. Yeah, I like Lure. Lure code is very nice. It's very easy to use too. Apparently. I don't know it, of course, but I always use it for OBS stuff. His version that is shaped like, huh? Shaped as what? Whoa, I'm even drawing now, I'm not. Wait, I still there? Wait, I deleted that. I accidentally made it. No, don't save. Wait, I'm deleting. I'm deleting the thing. I made it accidentally. Why do you mean eat it? We're not eating anything here. A go recap. There's not like that one random horse. Whoa! Dress! You know, news also have a 3D body to move in 3D environment now? No, I actually knew that. That's crazy. That's sick. No, I only knew how they're like the 2D model of them. 3D model already, that's crazy. I barely watch any other VTubers. I only watch one VTuber, I think. Yeah, the playing games and singing, I know, that's kind of funny. Dun, dun, dun. That's what I mean with like Vettel and New Summer being kinda like weird for the entire VTuber community. Like they're in a weird spot. People love them, but they really like advertise like something that is really hard to defend. Hi, Hasnain, welcome. But you were here the entire time. Why are you saying hello again? Let's get a little bit of brightness. Wasted warfare? You were the one who gave me the idea the first place months ago, but you don't know, huh? Me? It's an RTS. Ooh. Looks cute. It's even on Steam. It looks like World Box. Kinda cute. It reminds me of like very old browser RTS games. You didn't said something about it, huh? What was it? Can you explain it again? Months ago. You were here before. Didn't knew that. Someone went Skinnerig watch stream or watch party? Never. I'm never gonna watch Skinnerig in my life. But I don't wanna watch Skinnerig. I'm gonna physically force myself into not watching Skinnerig. Skinnerig. I like RTS games, or I like RTS games too. I was really never into it for too long. But I like things like StarCraft 2, Age of Empires. I used to play to Command & Conquer. I don't know if Anno is a RTS game. I played a little bit of Anno 2, but is that really an RTS game? It is, I think. Age of Mythology was really cool. Whoa. Whoa. That's the idea. Gray on gray. Dun, 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 dun. What I really like, I think because of RTS games, I used to like tower defense games a lot. They gave me like the same vibes. I think both of them are pretty sick. Bloons? Bloons, oh. What an experience. What was the freaking name again? From that Bloons guy that we watched? Morgan Ellis. Freaking Morgan Ellis. Morgan Ellis. Months ago I came to your stream in June, July and asked you about UV mapping when I was working on builds, a 3D model, and later I thought I also streamed like you, but I can't talk all the time, cause if I don't have privacy to stream without any disturbance, so I plan to make an AI to do that for me. It's just a few weeks I got to know someone named Mel did it before. Ah. Any disturbance, like because of parents or something? I like pixel art RTS games. Yeah, I think they're pretty sweet too. They're cute. Pixel art games in general. Then just wait until you have your own place. Stream at times where there's not so many disturbances. And disturbances are not as bad as you think, too. I get disturbed by my parents all the time, even though I don't live at home anymore. They sometimes just come over and bash my door open and whatever. Just a part of streaming. People don't really care about that. It's important to have a characteristic as a streamer. You cannot build a characteristic without using your character. With mods, you have to play like did you ever play Worldbox? What's your main source of income, by the way? I have multiple sources of income. I work as a retail at Lidl. Then that's like, let's say 75%. Or let's say like 75%. Full time. Then let's say like 60%. Then around I have investments that do around 30%. And the rest is like YouTube, Twitch, commissions. Is the rest. Like the rest 10%. And anything that goes above that for my builds and shit. I don't know, sometimes random stuff. Yeah, it's very, very easy to make a lot of money. I never understood how people can. No. I don't have a lot of money. I do not have a lot of money. I'm trying to make a lot of money. It's a goal of mine to not work in the future anymore. But apparently it would take 10 more years. But I don't have money, so I turn to the dark side. No, don't turn into the dark side. Dark side bad. I don't know what the dark side even is. I can even like tell you the numbers too. That's no problem. I get around 1000 to 1200 with my normal job. With the investments I do like 350, around that. With YouTube I do like maybe like 200. YouTube and Twitch together. Like around that. Commissions, that's like I said, a random thing. Last month I got 400 euros in commissions. But then this month I got nothing. It like fluctuates around. Good luck with studying. I used APKs to like download games and stuff. Smart. Bye bye. Oh, I should go to the other drawing. Already like doing too much for 25 minutes. Wait, was it a big black dress? Let's the clouds. Let's go more to the middle. Whoa, what? There's nothing to transform? What? What is this shadow on the ground? Ah, nice, it's fused. How smart. Lapis is gone tomorrow. Just told me. She's gone, so we're not gonna play tomorrow. She pranked me into thinking she's there. Oh shit. It's minus 4 degrees outside. What is that shit? How is it so cold? That's bad. And minus 5. Bad things are gonna happen. Like minus 5 is way too cold for my trees outside. AI VTubers. I think people understand why I do have mixed feeling about Veddle and New Summer all the time. They are nice people, nothing against them, but the influence of like them is bad. Like you can say whatever you want, it's like they are not doing it because they want to. But the business model is just not a good thing. Okay, there. Hair! Can I steal hair again? Probably. Ooh! Oh! Bye bye, Has9, welcome. I mean like, thank you. Ha, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a nice one. Good night. Have a nice rest of the day. Welcome. It was in wrong order, okay? I always wonder if I would have had like the same growth in general if I would have just done YouTube instead of Twitch. I think. If I think about it, then really there's not a big benefits on Twitch. I really want. I hope they're going to bend into the good direction again. Like, things are being rough with Twitch lately, with like the, what was it again? The ad blocker problem that was always there. The lurker problem that was newly introduced now. With all of those problems all the time. It's like Twitch made like one post and everybody in the comments like, how about you fix your damn lurker problem? People are like absolutely going wild. But understandable though. Twitch is literally the definition of bigger people get bigger and smaller people get smaller. How else should you keep alive, you know? Like, stay alive. As a platform that has to compete against YouTube. You have to concentrate on the flagships that you have. Let's save this one. That's why I always hope there's gonna be like a new platform in the future. That is for VTubers again. Like, I'm so excited if there's gonna be another V-stream. That's not gonna happen. Ever again. It was such a nice time. Yeah. Let's clean it up a little bit. go. There! More two-aways. Oh my. Okay. He's like an eyebrow stuck. Yo, my eyes are focusing like crazy right now. Why they're so good? It sounds stupid, but I'm seeing so clear. Like, I can count every single pixel on my freaking screen. What is that? That's insane. I look like spider senses. I can see your paws. No, it's like a change from Full HD to 4K all of a sudden. Yeah, the head has to go bigger to the back, definitely. What is this? Here. Is there something to erase here? I don't know why does it look like this. And the eyebrow is still here. Okay, now I need to make the head bigger. Like around this. Because it doesn't really have space to the back. Like volume. And that back thing here can go here. It looks okay. I need the back hair. Like over here. What the? Is that more? A bit more. It can be behind this part. To be more like this. Okay. We need a hand. Okay. The back hair. It's really weird. Needs to go a little bit more to the left. Expand more to the right. Oh, ho, ho. Is that better? I don't really know. I don't know what's happening over here. That's kind of ass. Let's try to fuse them first. We don't need to keep them separated. It's a sketch anyway. I need the neck on a different layer. Like this one. What is with this one, man? Look how precise I got. Holy shit. I'm peeking. I'm not peeking. What is this? Okay, I am peeking. Let's do this one here. Delete you. We want a little bit of more flowy hair. Whoa. A little bit broken, but we can use it. This one, what is this one, man? This hair is completely. I guess cannot do anything about that. Hand. Where's my brush? Oh, it's lagging. No. Let's get a good hand. It's very big, like small finger. What the? There. Might be a little bit too small. Might be a very small hand. It's fine. It's actually a thing that I can just transform. Where's this farm going? This finger here in general looks a little bit funny. Whoa. Let's do something like this. This is like a way too small finger. A way too small finger. We would have guessed that would be a thing. Let's make a little bit more space for the other one. Like this. Okay. We got you. Okay. Finger, hand. It's like a Dark Souls message. Finger, butthole. That looks wrong. That just looks wrong. Don't know what happened with you. And what happened with you. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna cut it off over here. Or it's, I think the board already ends like here. Reverse, it has to be over here. And the body, yeah, I think I can erase the face behind the arm now. And neck. That's the next step. Because this one is like from a little bit upside, like on top. The one side of the neck can go like this. Okay. Aha! Let's do the neck thing. Huh? I can barely see anything because it's behind the hand, but it's there. And it's actually crazy. We did this one, we need only a couple of more. I want to have some little effects. Like here the head looks very flat. And here it looks very big. We can do like a little circle, like a mushroom. The mushroom shape. Sparkles. Small one. Yeah, it gives everything a little bit more. Even though it's just like a couple of symbols. That made everything. Okay, we need a sad one. I'm gonna be honest, I've been drawing that person for so long, it's kinda addicting. person got hacked on Discord on my server and sending like random crypto shit around. They just like went, don't read it. I got hacked, I'm sorry. That happened to me once. It's so freaking scary. We have to render all of them later. You know what the scariest part is? The side. the side view is scaring me. We need like 2 more faces and then it would be full. I'm gonna make one like very happy one with like a big open mouth. And one very sad one. I think I'm gonna make the sad one first though. And I'm gonna use this one as a base. Because I want to look to the left. I accidentally cut off a piece of hair. There. Copy, paste. What the shit? Maybe to the other side. No, the hair's different though. Let's deform a little bit. I'm gonna change the hair. I'm gonna change the eyes too. Basically the entire face again, like always. Shoulders. Eyes. And the hair here. And the eyebrows. It's better to start off something than to start off nothing. A wise Momonga once said. And we should always trust wise Momonga saying, very trustable source since 69 years. Oh, we have to erase this part anyway. But I want like a neutral face. I guess the person is mostly like happy. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, the arm should not be an arm. I just realized it. It has to be like a sleeve here. The details! And that's a good like way how to end this like drawing thing. The sleeve! Look at that shit! That's insane! Huge brain. Let's scrunch our face. I'm gonna tilt us a little bit more. We gonna move everything a little bit down, I guess. Oh, not like this. Definitely the bow part, like the white hair, is really weird that it's so far to the left anyway. Copy, delete, paste. Oh shit. What is this? Like, oh, that's part of you. Future Momonga can fix this part. Okay, no, I cannot. I have to fix it now. Good shot. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it later. Eyes. You have to make sure to make them a little bit smaller. A lot smaller. Alright, okay, we have to work on this one a lot to make this one interesting. Wait, do we have like eyelashes? Yeah, two. Is this one? No, this one is part of the layer. That's a little bit too much. Let's only do like this. Make it a little bit more bubbly, you know? That might be a little bit too much. The eye is really big too. Not big, that's small. Maybe that's the problem. You know what is with the head? Like, why is the head shaped like this? I already noticed it with the original drawing. Like this. Now we go down again. I don't know how I even like deactivated every single layer at the same time. Push this one up. We have to rotate it. Oh no, I rotate the face too. Let's hope that's not gonna be a big problem. The hair on the left side is different. Like the hair on this side is like spiky. While on this side it's more like blocky. Bigger eyelashes. Of course I do it on the same layer. Let's push this one back a bit. I'm gonna fuse everything together, I don't even care. Like, I'm drawing on the wrong layer the entire time. So let's just keep one layer, I guess. Let me copy the eye. Just so we have a rough shape. I think the eye is way too small. We can make it bigger. Yeah, it's a little bit small. Or the face is a little bit too big too. I think I can decrease the face size by just pushing. Okay, or not. Not really. Now the hair is misplaced. Like this one has to go like this now. Closer to the face. But it works. Now I can move this one a bit more. We can move the lower jaw up. Rotate. Wrong rotation. Okay. This eye on this side a little bit longer. Okay, that was not liquefy. Whoa, more to the right. How should I move it? Let's move it like this, but this that has to go down. Both eyes have to actually go down. Like one here and the nose definitely. I'm touching my freaking second table the entire time. Like for some reason the space on my tablet decreased. I don't know what it wants for me, but I'm fusing all layers together again. Like how can it be that 3 layers are already too much? We're gonna move you. Please, why did I do that? Okay. Let's move you a bit in. No, now I decreased like the entire size again. It's because the chin position is looking down. It should be below. Like it is this. That's why you only have one singular layer. Multiple layers are for people that use multiple layers. Usually people that have more brain. That's a big ass neck. Let's increase the size. Move it. Move you again. I don't know why I moved the nose back up. Oh yeah, I just reset it. I need to just move it further down. Not to the right. Nope. We have big problem over here. Lasso tools save me. The problem not that it looks like weird, that is like a side feature that it looks weird. And just that it doesn't, I have to make it look more like her. I want to keep the proportions the same of course too. And the problem is that the freaking hair is so whack, like it has to go way more to this side. That bow. Yeah, it's that. It's everything. What the heck, my neighbor just screamed like a freaking banshee. They're fighting the inner demons somehow. I don't know why it's not even triangular. We lost our jugular. It's kinda gone. I don't know what the friggin' jugular is. I think it was like a bone. A bone in your jaw. Okay. Oh. Oh, they're streaked. More like this. And if we do it more round at the top, I think that's our selling point. More like these. Da 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 da. You know what? The freaking jaw should be around here. But that also means the hair should be there too. So this part has to be around here. Yeah, that looks way more normal now. Holy shit. I cannot see my eraser. It's so tiny. That's like one problem with having like a tablet like this. You never know where your freaking brush is. Need like a bit bigger cursor. No, it's way too much blushing. Want it a little bit. Like this. The friggin' hair is still funny. Let's move it on top, not like on the side. That's one example of the things that I have to completely redraw. That's why I call it the sketch. Because holy shit, I don't understand anything what I'm doing right now. I don't understand which line is what. You know what is bad the outline is so fake. Like the eyeline. It's really fake and like dirty. Like messy. I can see it from so far away. Let's not rotate, flip. It is way too small. Rotating it to this side. Bruh. You know, this hair again is so huge. Even though I decreased it before. I think everything that we're making gets big again for some reason. Da, 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 da. There. Still bad. Like this, like what the heck, man? It has to be like... At this point I could have drawn from the beginning already and it would have been better. Like this. Don't do that. Okay, now let's increase the entire size of this one. Ah, too big. This one? Yeah. Doesn't look that bad now. It's just a little bit messy for some reason. But we're gonna fix that by drawing on top of it again. We need one, and it's a little bit further down. I want to have it further up. The neck piece. Oops. No, it needs to be more round. Like this. Yeah, it's okay. The bow on this side still has everything kind of weird with the sizes. That should be fine. Let's do the next one. I'm gonna make this one a special color so I know blue. So I know I leave it alone. Not that I accidentally like delete it while doing a face, like close up. After that we're gonna do the side. And after the side, I can do the objects. That's actually pretty sick. What should we do with the last one? I want to make it like smile with open mouth. But she's already smiling so much. Maybe I make this one to a smile actually. Like an open mouth smile. Yeah, it looks pretty cute. It's a good one. We take this one. Just bigger. And of course making it good. A little bit more like this. A little bit more to the left. A little bit smaller. Yep, we can use this one. Even though, let me flip and see again. It looks funny. Yeah, we can take care of it. Last face. Should we take something again? Closed eyes. Not really something that is sick, but it'd still be funny. I can take this one as a reference. And flip it. Because there's definitely enough space for a third one. I mean like a fourth one. Oh my god. So let's take it. There would be enough space. Almost. Wait, then let's be smart and make them a bit smaller. Because I need to make them smaller anyway. They have to fit in here. And there has to be a line later. So they have to be around this. It's actually perfect. Let's take the color from this one. Good. Let's erase you. I want to erase this one. The more I'm reusing like the drawings, the more distorted they become. I think I can keep the nose. You want to be like this. Then we can delete the eyebrow. Oh, we have to delete everything here anyway. It's like reversed again, the hair. This week's Nintendo playlist was definitely the weakest of them all. I'm gonna rank them in the end of the year. What was the best Nintendo playlist? The hair in general is flipped actually. Like this middle piece. Yeah, I'm gonna flip it back when I do the actual rendering for the hair. I mean like the reference sheet. I'm not gonna like fully render it, I'm just gonna make it like clean. As clean as this one, for example, I think. This one is pretty clean, and colors of course. Now I want to flip it back actually. Looking to the left again. It's fine. I don't want to look to the front because I don't think that position looks good when you look to the front. I'm gonna do the eyes a little bit longer. Move you a little bit more to the right. Or make it bigger. And when we make it straight, it looks more like we're thinking and not like we are happy. Move the jaw. I think it's better when I tilt it a lot. And move this part a little bit further up. This one down. More looking like on the front of it, not like at the top. We have to do the eyebrows a little bit. That was such a smart idea to draw them on the same layer. Again? She's gonna think hard again. Yay! Let's go! This one was a good idea, to move this one further up. We're gonna get 2 hands. She's gonna use all of her brain energy with this one. Okay. It has to be way longer. Like, it has to be over here. Now we can make this one big and maybe give it like 5 times the copy because I cannot even see anything. I don't even know if I have the exact amount of fingers that I need. Okay, a bit bigger. The other hand, we cannot copy. We have to like do another position. That's the problem. We can kinda copy, but really not. So we rather draw it again. Whoa, what a noodle finger. Oh my god! She's using her power to blow us up with her mind. That really feels sketch-like now. Okay, everything below it here. We can remove oh. I can barely see what is happening on the left side. But it's fine, we don't need more than that. And then we're gonna liquefy the brain like super huge. I'm gonna copy it, I think. And I'm gonna liquefy the second one super big. But I'm gonna make it like transparent. So it looks like there's like shockwaves happening. And I need to draw a brain. A very smooth brain. Yeah, that's gonna be like more enhanced later on. Fused, and we got everything. Let's save. Now the most terrifying thing is gonna happen. First, let's place them where they belong. A little bit more to the left. I want them to be roughly the same size. I think I want this. And the one on the left definitely has to move. Like rotate. And there. There's something wrong with the hair on the left one. And we can make them a bit bigger, as I can see. Like this. A texture board. Definitely a good thing too. Oh my god. My PC died. That's what I... Oh my voice is gone. Microphone. I wrote microphone wrong. I wrote microphone. It's like Mario de Noche. Okay, there. Side is scaring me. You know what we can do though to make it less scary? Just copy this guy. A wise man once said, "Don't be scared. Scared be you." Don't judge the book by the cover. Cover the book by the judge. Wait, how do I do this one? And it's for some reason really easier just to start from a base. Just to have something. It gets me less confused than drawing from like nothing. Even though in the end I'm literally redrawing everything, it is like a good step. It's like having guidelines and shit. Buddy! I have to go to the toilet so bad. The freaking coffee is making my body react weird. Okay, let's make it like roundish. Then we get this one again. Now I can erase the rest. Now I have like a guideline, an idea. I think I'm just gonna draw without arms. We don't really need the side of the arms. But I have to go to the toilet. Man, it's really turning into a sheet, a character sheet. Bruh. I tried to make a freaking photo of the jade plant, but my hand shaked so hardcore. It looks so ass. I'm gonna make one tomorrow when they like this bag. I cannot hold a phone right now for some reason. Where am I? Ah. We need a couple of things over here. The bag has to be more like this. Then we need to do some scary stuff over here. I'm just looking to the right to see. The clothing. Let's do it more like it's going in a pattern over here. I don't really know how the model really works, but I think it would be more tasteful, I would say, if we would go like this. Ha! Yeah, it's fun. The scariest part is happening now. The neck. And the head. There's nothing more that I cannot do than just like a head from the side. It's like this, then it goes like this. It goes like up, then it goes like this. Then the nose goes like this. No, it has to be like a little bit. I don't know why I never learned it. But it was never something that I had in mind. Like learning how a half person looks. So I think that's the second time I've been doing this since I think 2 years. What is happening with that nose? It should go up. Many people say that this one is like the easy part of drawing, okay? Let me tell you. You know what is easy? Drawing people at the front. It makes sense that I was always terrified of doing that. Oh! I look like a creature. What is this? My jugular. That is bad. I swear, that's a curse. I got cursed with not being able to do this. For some reason. Holy shit. Whoa! No, I swear that's really cursed. I look like a default creature. Like holy shit. That looks wrong. That just looks wrong. Oh my god. Smell, my jugular's wrong. Like what is this? I'm like I'm like a human pretending to be an alien. You know, that's what I look like. Bro, did I forgot how to do like everything? And just everything? Yep. That is wrong. Oh. Maybe I just look scary because I'm bald. And of course nothing against bald people, but bald people, they are bald. Usually she doesn't look bald. Whoa, why is her head so tiny? And she changed size. Character. Vibes? Jugular? Humongous forehead. Okay. It could be worse. Not really, but it could be in an alternate universe. Maybe I am the alternate universe where the things are just like the worst. Like then I'm always talking about. Look at it, why is it flat? Oh my god, I giga chatted myself. That needs more than surgery. I rejected humanity. I'm turning anime again. Okay, let me see if hair is gonna be our savior. Nope. Nope. You know what's gonna be our savior? A huge big ass eraser. It's my jugular. You might think to yourself, there's a lot of problems for Momonga. But no, I know. The jugular. What am I doing? Hello Shueya Sanvi, welcome. How are you doing? You're back, welcome back. How's the day going? We're drawing Weapon Street right now. Doing good? That's nice to hear. My god, holy shit! There's gonna be a different hair behind it. That is like super long. I cannot even like understand what is happening here in the background. It is the Jaguda! Holy shit, I knew it! Hey, what you up to today? What you doing? Holy shit! It doesn't look that bad anymore. It looks so bad! Ah, that's actually pretty fun. What am I looking at? Then my arms go to the ground. Welcome links. I have started a YouTube channel named The Black Royal. That was like the most advertisement thing that you ever said in your life. What the shit? Can you check it out? What type of videos are you making? Welcome links. I hope you're doing good. I hope your jugular is not falling out. I don't have anything to drink. Sadly. But I'm gonna get something later. Random. Yeah, I slept for 14 years. I hope that was like the best sleep ever. You know, you woke up like that. You probably looked like that one bear. There's like a famous image, you know the one? You look like that one bear that woke up from hibernation. There, you just have to like Google it. Like bear that woke up from hibernation. Look at him. He looks so done with this planet. He's like, man, I could have just slept like 10 years longer. He looks so done. What is that, a bear? I said... What do you mean, what is that? It's a bear, like I said, with words. There. My god, the poor dude. He's so cute. Such a cute bear. The later half was a lucid dream. Not good. How do you sleep? Slept for like 12 hours. 14, what? How long? What are you doing in your sleep, bro? Why are you sleeping so much? You're really in hibernation right now, are you? That's insane. It's completely normal that you sleep his ass when you sleep so long. And then at 2 p.m. I went to the city with my dad and drank cacao in his workplace, and then went to a game Nachmittag at a library, and I stayed there till 19 Uhr, and my dad is still there. Game Nachmittag? At a library? That bears is you after you fought in all the wars in this world. Yeah, look at it, they got hit by ads, finally. Let's go, guys. 20 cents? 20 cents? I love it when my viewers hate ads. It feels even better when I get those juicy 20 cents from them. Do you don't think so too? Oh shit. Finally, welcome back. But yeah, hope it was a lot of fun, links. Hope it was sick. Okay, let's see. We need like a wing over here again. I'm gonna give up on this. Let's just move it together. Make it bigger. Okay, not. Make it bigger. Okay, then. I understand. If you want to go that route, then we're going that route. She's very tall now, all of a sudden. Are you gonna liquefy or small again? Okay, that liquefy is so tiny. I can barely see anything. Knees. Pants. Body. Head. And my jugular still wrong. What happened with it? The size of my eyes. Yep, that is wrong. I never saw such a non-alien, alien-looking person. Okay, I saw Mark Zuckerberg, he's an alien. Like reptilian. That needs a lot of work. That needs a lot of work. Holy shit. Okay. That is scary. No arms. Nothing else. We don't need anything. That is the side. Now we need the objects. Let's save. Okay, let's do the like the like separations. Separation number 1. Separation number 2. Why am I doing this on the same? What is my deal? There is no friggin' reason. Green. Buh. Whoa, how are they so close? They moved it further up, somehow. A little bit further to the right. Boom. Perfect. We look like we got shell-shocked or something. Okay. Another separation. Next separation. Oh! Okay, now we can move this one over here more to the left to be in the middle of this thing. Okay, now we're gonna get objects. Okay, yeah. Paint bucket. Here can be the original model. Okay, no, further to the left. Here's gonna be color palette on the left. "25 subscribers, that's a lot of subscribers. It's good, man. Trust me. Growth is about consistency and ideas. Growth has nothing to do with the people that subscribe to you. I have 1,400 people subscribe to me. I know 5, maybe 4 that sometimes come over here. Maybe less even, maybe 3 or 2. So it's about just you building up a habit. Subscribers don't matter. Like even on Twitch I think I have like 900. Like almost, there's like, I don't know anybody. I remember like maybe 4. Maybe like 4. I'm not lucky. Subscribers are like a curse. They're like a number that has nothing to do with your actual growth. In the end, it's just really a number, nothing else. I'm one of your subscribers and you're one of the people that actually visit me, so thumbs up to you, you're one of my core community member. And when one day when I get bigger, I'm gonna remember you. Hopefully. Of course I'm gonna. Okay. We need to look at this one. We're gonna draw this guy now. Oh my god. That was the wrong layer, this one. Like really, subscribers really don't matter. I could start a new like channel and it would be still the same. Most of the time you do like a channel in the beginning to just learn how it is. To like sharpen your skills, be better at something. I wanna tell you something, I'm a kid. Are you crazy? Are you crazy, man? Even after I told that to you. Holy shit. Go into my description and read the rules over there. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm really too tired to do anything anymore. But congratulations. I hope you're gonna have a nice birthday. Like, I think there's gonna be a point in my... I just really don't care anymore. In the end, I have to ban like 99% of my core audience because they're like 14 below, 4th grade, 10 years old, 9 years old. I cannot ban like 90% of entire YouTube, man. I tried to be a hero, I tried to be a good influence, but freaking parents can just not let their kids, like they have to let their kids everywhere. I guess in the end it's better than that they're like chilling here than anywhere else. I am my zodiac sign Capricorn, I think. Capricorn. Never, remember that, never say your freaking age on the internet. Like, never do that again. It's just gonna bring problems, man. A lesson I wish the entire world would know. I'm 69. I am 69. You're taking my age again. There can only be one person that is 69 years old. But yeah, I think it's fun. You know, I swore to myself anyway I'm not gonna be like weird on stream. Like, I hate sus stuff. I'm 60. Oh, 68? That is way too old. Lynx. You're gonna die very soon. What are we gonna do? Man. At least somebody understands you. Could be worse, there could be nobody. Imagine that. You have to always go in with that mindset, man. There could be nobody. It's like you got hit by a grenade. At least you didn't got hit by 2 grenades. Why is your family made out of 48 people? What are you, like a Clash of Clans clan? That's insane. Ah, my jugular. Links. Links. Why are kids on the internet links? We moved them all. Like, just eliminate every single kid on this. I give you the okay. Also made a song named Time Loop, but I've not uploaded to the internet. Do it! Let's go! A song that sounds insane. Maybe it's gonna be something good if you upload it. Cause parents give them tablets. We should still eliminate them. And the parents. It's about your life. And it's gonna be even a bigger banger. Is it? A round star. My legs don't get any blood anymore. Oh shit. But I really like wonder. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why do I have only kids? I'm not doing anything weird to attract kids. I think. Maybe it's YouTube. But it cannot be. There's way more older people on YouTube. And do not know how to animate. You do not have instruments? You don't need instruments. Your voice is the best instrument. My guy, I'm a kid, yeah, and I was about to ban you. Because kids have nothing to do on friggin' my stream. But I think I'm gonna change my rules. I think there's really nothing they can avoid anyway. The only thing I can do about it is to be a nicer person. More family-friendly person. A big ass star. That's a big one. I'm good at school drawing, singing, boxing, presentation in computers, etc. You are good at that. You sure about that? And it's good to know a lot of skills for like further school and your job in the future. Keep up with it and you're gonna be a wealthy person. The black belt in karate? That's crazy, actually. That's actually insane. I think that's a good shaped star, but it's not round enough. Oh. I think when I was very small, like 7 years old, I used to do karate too. But for a very long, like short time, I mean. I was way more interested in like self-defense than like sports. Okay. First in singing what? I need smaller stars too. You get an A+ in all subjects. That's good. Keep doing good grades. And in the future you're gonna be like, I don't know, something cool, hopefully. Okay, let's do this one a little bit brighter. It's always about that. As long as you're working hard, you're gonna end up somewhere. Especially as a kid. Okay. Your dream is to become an astronomer? Space scientist. Ooh, that's actually a good one if you like space. That's some good dreams. Some good dreams. You have to go studying and stuff. Go absolutely crazy in later times. You just have to keep up with school. And then there should be nothing standing in your way. Pasteurization. Okay. Oh! Let's do a couple. In India, we believe that once this world ends, it's gonna repeat itself. That's crazy. Interesting. Interesting, I didn't know that. Like the loop. Okay. Whoa, why is it so like crusty? Tone curve? Nah, the star should just be bigger. And let's make it more like round. Interesting, interesting. And it becomes something different. What do you mean? You wanna evolve? Next stage of human like evolution? I wanna be the next demigod. Stopping evolution in its own tracks. The first ape. Then about black holes, there's a lot of videos on like YouTube that are pretty good. I used to watch them. I love Kurz gesagt, it's a really good channel that explains so many like things about space. I would definitely look into that, that's pretty cool. It makes yourself like invested into those kind of things. Whoa. What do you mean, theory? No. Most people, they know black holes. Of course, when it comes to like theories, there's always theories because people are always gonna make theories, but black holes are really like well studied already. On the other side of the black hole, there is not another dimension. The heroes in Disney? I don't think the heroes in Disney are really like heroes, bro. They're kind of weird. You're gonna jump into the first black hole. Let's go. I'm gonna see where you end up. What a hero. Incredible. Wait, the star looks broken. Yeah, it doesn't like fit in the middle because it's wider than it is long. Disney is supporting AI? I think I saw a video about it. Like the Disney is using AI and shit. Yeah, it's insane kinda. Didn't expect that at all. From freaking Disney. Not animation studio, a studio that is known for its animations and shows and series and all that cheese. Absolutely insane. Poor Disney. But Disney already died when I tried to appeal way more to the younger audience, or like the audience of nowadays, and did like the most bullshit stuff ever. I remember like this year, was it not this year or last year? I think they produced one of the worst movies ever. Like how can you be so bad of a studio and make such bad decisions? It's insane. I swear it's like a bigger scheme. The investors. Ooh, that's a good star. Holy shit. That's a star that, like, is way too pointy. How is that so fucking pointy, man? Shade. Let me stretch. I'm dying. Da. Man. Decoration is so ass to draw. Especially I have to make them way more, like, less muddy. I have to make them very precise. So that's basically just the sketch I'm trying to do now. I'm gonna try to make it a little bit more, how you call that? Clean. Ooh. Okay. The star. Let's make it a little bit more tone curved. Okay. Give an outline? Nope. But we can give it a multiply outline. Way darker. Okay. Wait, let me look up something really quick. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna do because Lapis didn't. She said she's not gonna be there, so. We are not gonna do the gaming thing. I might do war again, man. But tomorrow is Sunday. It's Sunday and then I have to go back to work already. How is it so ass? Look. Rage baiting my fat dog. I like that he's wearing like a thing. What the heck? That poor dog. He's so cute. I like his sleeve. He looks way bigger because of that. A sleeve. Okay. A sleeve. Yeah. A sleeve. Welcome dear, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay. Oh. Oh, oops. I'm tired. Oh shit. Was your sleep not good? Okay. We need a little bit more of this. No, then I hope your sleep is gonna be better. Yeah, sleep is kinda ass. Like temperature change. It's making everything so weird to sleep. I have constant headaches too. It's crazy. Okay. Huh. I hope you can get some good sleep later. Whoa ho ho. Let's go. It looks ass. Wait, it has to be different. It needs bigger outlines. Okay, I have a plan. First thing. Make this. Okay, nothing. This one. Boom. Make it not pointy anymore. Oh! It's beautiful. Now I have to change the bow. Because the bow looks trash. And you know how I'm gonna change it? I'm gonna completely redraw it. I'm gonna start my journey as a cell shader now. Oh, it's terrifying. I'm scared. Not really. I'm gonna go back to this one. I just want like a solid color. Why should you commission me, you know, if you don't want to have like my style? Everybody should know that. Oh. Somebody like woke me up today for my sleep because they wanted my battle map. That was so random. I completely forgot that they asked me that. My poor midday sleep. That is wrong. Liquid. It's bad. Maybe I'm not streaming tomorrow, maybe I just try to record and be good. Ah! Anger hits me. Anger, passion, everything. And I just think about it. Ah! Why can I not be just good at something? That's what I wish. It's all about the journey, I guess. I might be bad, but I'm performing out of my very soul. Against all odds and my own feelings. I'm terrified. I said it to myself, but I'm terrified. There has to be like a Momonga Bible at some point. With how many things I have to like say to gaslight myself into doing something. Like why? Why I'm like this? Why did I... Why? And now I have to sing at Christmas too? Christmas songs? I'm terrified. I have to do it. Facing the fear. We always have to think the more often we do that, the better I get. As a person. As a creature. The more fears I face, the more stronger I get. I hope. It is very ass looking. Echo, stop! That's what I have found. What did you have found, huh? How to win? Why does it smell like burnt pineapple? It smells like a pizzeria a little bit. Yeah, it smells like a freaking pizzeria. Blue. Boom. Boom. Next month I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna pull out everything. I am so motivated. Fear is the only thing that you need. I think purple, magenta. Nah, not magenta. I think like purple. Or? No. Huh? Whoa! I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna see how well it looks. Visha. Maybe next year I wanna concentrate on actually growing. Like every tactic didn't work already. Just making shorts out of fun. I figured out the replay button. But it's really ass. I think I'm gonna wish like a wish for myself. With my own Christmas money. I forgot. I think I'm gonna get myself a stream deck, but like a knockoff stream deck. I saw like so many good ones. And I'm gonna make like clip button on it for myself. It would be good. Good choice. Tonal correction. Oh. Oh. That looks ass. Brightness and contrast? What? Better. Why are the stars like not even the one is up and the other is down? Yeah. That's why I separated it. Now I can do this. It doesn't look similar. It looks still poo-poo. But it's fun. I'm gonna take that. Copy. Paste. Huh. I moved my anchor point somewhere. Oh, what the shit? It still looks the same. And why is the outline so crusty over here? Okay, I don't really have to like think about it. Of course it's crusty when I'm using. I don't know why I'm using this eraser the entire time. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I have to do it myself. Or okay, let me show you my genius. My completely understandable genius. Insane! Insane! It looks okay. Boom. Oh. Boom. Outline made. Outline really fake. It's fine. Don't really care about that. We don't need that item over here. You know it would be easy? To have the model. Just. Hello Genjius. Guten Tag, Herr. Guten Tag. How are you doing? So I was very focused on complaining. How are your days going? Well. Let's delete the ruler and delete this layer. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, next item. Bow? Life is going on. Oh shit. Life is just going on. Doesn't mean it's bad. Yeah, it really smells burnt over here. What the heck? But it smells like food. That's a good thing. If it starts smelling like plastic, then we won. No man, that PNG, why is her body so small and her head so big? Because she made a photo from upside down. Like she... I don't know why. Like, imagine that she made the photo like... I don't know how do you explain it. Like, she had her phone over here. And then she made a photo down. You know, just imagine, you know... I have a good thing. It basically... Oh no, not this one. It is like this. You know, like the 3D effect that it did? That's me, yeah. It's that thing. See? You think my head is big too now? Just drawing? I've tried drawing, but I prefer painting. I do painting too. Like painting on digital. Okay. big head or the O? What do you mean? How does she expect you make a power shit if she has a filter? It's not a filter! She just made the photo like that. She just made a photo from up. Also, also she's sending me like a normal, how you call it, commission. I just use that because it is the only one that has like a proper full body. And it's a model in the end, you know. And not like a drawing. She is red haired! Oh shit. She changed the hair color. Also Miss Panda's birthday. He's 4. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Wait, let me remove my filter, man. Oh, oops. That is insane! Video capture device? I never understood the move action filter. I can give myself a stroke. I cannot give myself a stroke. I gave myself a stroke. I'm gonna leave it. I look like I got hit by those arrows in Minecraft. The the marking arrows. Okay, but that's the thing that I don't understand. What is this? Let me look. Artist dashboard. Everybody is drawing it the same. It just looks like the thing. I think nobody knows what it is. It's like even the commission. Even the commission is confused. Also, what the heck? What did they do with the commission? Yet the arms completely different. Okay. Let me think. What could it be? Let me do the eye. She needs it until the end of the month. So we should be able to do it. We're actually very far already. We only have... No, it really smells like pizza. Oh my god, my neighbor's making pizza or something. It smells like mozzarella cheese. I can see like the individual pixels of her screen. The individual like LEDs. I think it looks cool though. And the side view doesn't look that bad anymore. It looked bad before, but it is not that bad. It could be worse. You know? Maybe I'm gonna make like a... Nah. I was thinking about maybe making it white first. That would be a smart idea. So the character sheet is not a reference sheet. We're gonna make a sheet that has to be like stylized, okay? It has to be a style sheet. That's the idea. So we're gonna make it good looking later. That's why I made so many different bodies and faces and whatever. So we can like put them wherever we want later. We can put the items like in a bigger place. We can... I wish the chef logo. Nope. I can still put like a little logo on the top left. Okay, a little bit of you. Let's put a ruler here. Is it purple? I hope so. In the reference, okay? I'm taking the reference. If it's wrong, then yeah, it happens. I'm gonna be honest, I'm still surprised that Myra actually commissioned me again after I did the 2 commissions for her. I found the 2 commissions I made were very bad. So I'm like very surprised. Okay, let's move this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, just in the end of the day. Maybe when Lapis is there, but then she has to tell me, I guess. Because she wanted to play like Peak, Night Rain, both. I'm so excited for the campaign. I can finally be a player again after 69 years. I hope it's not gonna be cringe. It's gonna be cringe because of me. I'm gonna make it cringe somehow. Like always. Okay, but we need this. Ooh. And a big ball. Whoa-ho-ho. Oh ho ho! That is insane! Just a normal ass looking eye. I'm just drawing with this freaking like how you call it, airbrush. would be an interesting way. Whoa! That's crazy! What am I looking at? Is that a star? I think that's a star. Also, that should be more like an egg shape. I want to find like a good chibi artist on VGen. Like a good, yeah, just a good chibi artist. I would really like to commission them for my B-Work back screen. I want to make like something special, but for some reason, all of them, they're very expensive or do something completely different. And with very expensive, I mean like very expensive. I'm too scared to like ask them for custom stuff. Whoa, I can grab the pixels. This one? Okay, we're gonna make it bright on the edge. Oh, shade. It looks very smudgy. Place. Show ruler. White. Magenta. Oh. Then white in it. Huh? Yeah. And this one is like 2 dots. That's a lot of like, how you call that? A lot of highlights. Let's make it a bit darker. Tone curve. Oh shit. Oh, that's purple. Multiply. What am I drawing? Oh, I'm drawing in white. Is that on front? Yep. That was such a smart move of mine. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was the Swartz's move. I'm so smart. Holy shit. Fuse. Where's the... We got the eye. We're gonna give the eye like a little panel. Like a little place to be. And we're gonna give it like a small this. And I'm gonna make like a black box. And that black box is gonna have a white box in it. Oh, please help. Mama. Oh. I'm juggling. I'm juggling. I stopped juggling. Boom. Okay, now I'm gonna get all of those things inside of here. First color. Second color. No, second color. Third color. Oh. There's not really like a lot of colors I can take anyway. This is just to confuse people. Okay? That's important. It's going to look aesthetically good. Most of the time when people draw fan art, they just look at the freaking model and screenshot it. Wait, I need the purple. Ah, my eye. No, maybe somebody needs that, I don't know. The more information, the better, I guess. Okay. Now, as it looks like this, we can do this. Wait, is the arrow in the same layer? Ah, why? Okay. Same size. Boom. Boom. Another one. Another one. It looks like those things that you use to look at your wall color. It really does look like it. Okay, the background has to be white. So it doesn't... I'm gonna make a background color later. So that's important. Done! Maybe I should do that for every object. But I'm lazy AF. I think it would look bad if I do it for every singular one. Okay. Next object. What if I just don't do the next object and just give up? That would be actually a very good idea. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna start coloring them now. Like sketch coloring them, I guess. So I can render them later. Okay, she wanted to have more reddish hair. This. Okay, let me imagine the hair. No. It's not the thing that I wanna see. Okay. Select, edit, It's this color. That's what she wants. How does this one look? Exactly almost the same. Okay, let's be good. And use like a eyebrow. Apparently I'm... Oh my god, I'm crazy at coloring. I'm not. I lied. I didn't. Whoop. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna do this. Good shit. I don't need it, but I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna do it fast. I'm gonna render every single one like on their own, so maybe it's a smart move to give them all the color they deserve. Ooh. But at least I upgraded my character sheet like game. I could not do character sheets at all before, and I can still not do it. But at least it's like it's a couple of percentage better. It's so laggy, by the way. That thing is like moving so freaking slow. I like that color though, it looks better than the original one. Oh my god. Yeah! Next one. Skin. Okay, after that we don't really have to continue this. I'm just gonna go in. Hello there, Genie Problem. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Why is she so pink? I think I chose like the dark part of that color. I just need the color there. Okay. Sketch. That's actually pretty cool. I'm good, that's nice to hear. I'm drawing a character sheet right now, but my knees are too cold right now. I have to take a break, it's -4 degrees. I hope you're surviving the winter well. It's terrible. Oh my god, I'm getting Lapis Windbloom recommendation. Who's Lapis Windbloom? I wonder. Okay, we're gonna start from the right to the left then. And then we go to the top and then the side. Like in the order we did the drawing. I'm gonna use blood, sweat and tears in this one, am I? Your white is quite too cold. My whites are way too cold, I know. My whites should be less cold. Do I even have any? I don't think so. I was born without whites and reason. You know the thermostat in the bottom of your screen? Wait, no, I don't have it. I don't have that thermostat. Because that thermostat was telling me to where I was living. So I just like removed everything at the same time. It just dropped another degree. Which temperature do you have right now? Oh no, when you hover over it or click on it, you can see your city. That's why I removed it. Or when you click on it. It 2 minus 2, it feels like minus 6. I'm gonna be honest, after minus 1 I don't feel anything anymore. After minus 1 I'm like, it's just cold. I will not touch the outside world anyway. I don't even know the difference between minus 2, minus 6, minus 8. They're all cold. The one is probably killing me faster, but it's gonna kill me anyway because it's cold. At least my knees are not cold today. I made sure to heat my room since I was at home. It was freaking, which one? 11. And I started heating my house already. The electricity bill. But I didn't care anymore. I was like, nah, my knees are not gonna suffer anymore. $11 AM, not PM. It is 11 PM in like an hour. Outline, face, outline, eyes. Oh my god, I'm so on fire of doing this one. It's basically gonna be like 7 drawings of Myra. Why did I only charge like nothing for it? I have too much determination in doing it now this way. I want to make it look good. That's a huge mistake. But there's nothing that you can change in core, in my body, in my very soul. I'm always gonna be an artist. I have to make things good looking. It's my purpose. The reason why I exist. To make something bad for no reason, just because of the money. Even if I could do it good. For what purpose? It feels good to not like be like a Vtuber model. Wait, maybe I should always do it like that. I just realized that. Why do I always draw the skin first? I just realized that, huh? Doesn't make any sense. Of course I can never see my face if I not start like this. You know what? I'm now doing that. I changed my mind. No, I'm gonna do it. I wish I could change my mind. Ooh. That's gonna be such a juicy character sheet, man. I should have done like an action pose or whatever. Like for the last one. I'm gonna turn into a professional drawing Myra at this point. Oh man, yeah. That's the life hack. You should always commission like character sheets for me. It's like unlimited art glitch. Oh, the ball. The two balls. It has to be more purple. Or I can barely see. Brighter. Whoa. Wait. No, I need you. I need to make it a little bit brighter. Like this. I'm freezing. I'm freezing right now. You know, I was talking about how I got warm again. I lied. I'm cold again. Holy shit. Where is my heat going? Like, do I consume it or something? I'm consuming my freaking heat? I should start to sweat? Okay. You have to see that. That is crazy. I don't know why I just remembered that. But like the things that I made out of clay, they fit so well like on top of each other. They look like they're supposed to be like that. Because the thing has like a flat head. It looks so funny. I need liked. Ah, not my knees again. Not my knees. Okay, it's time. First, magenta. Then white. Then 3 whites. Then is it magenta? I have to remember the eye. Why am I stupid? Of course it's not magenta. It's friggin' cyan. It's gonna be over here now. Okay, white. Now, purple. So shadow. Okay, let's like a life hack, okay? You start with very dark color, like this, the dark color. Then you're gonna do this. White stroke, bright color achieved, border achieved. That's how you draw an eye the slowest way possible. Boom. Okay, we got this guy. Should we do something about this? Yeah, let's make it a little bit reddish. I'm gonna take this one. Now I take a little bit of wet. Now we can make it dark. Huh? Nah. I think I'm gonna remove this one at the bottom. Black. Good sheet. Okay. One eye. But I'm gonna keep it simple. Wait. I can cheat. I can take this one, copy, paste, flip. I can not use it for this one. No cheating allowed, sadly. We're gonna keep like the lines simple. I'm not gonna do like complicated rendering. Like this. Good shot. That's nothing. We don't need more than that. What the actual shit? Okay. Oh, we'd have to look at everything again. It's gonna be so sick! So many! I wish I would have done a full rotation, but who needs a full rotation? It's useless. I wish she had like a mascot too that I could draw. But I don't know if she already has one. Also, I'm not that batshit crazy to do so many things before I even like started the drawing itself. Oh, my lung hurts, man. It has to be more like pointy. There. Fairly black. We can change the color later anyway. It's time for the eye again. Way two. It feels good to draw a little bit more like solid. I think my paint restyle takes so fucking long sometimes. A little bit too long. Even though it feels fast. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Further down though. Okay. Like this one. Yeah, it's fine. Let's steal that purple. Make our circle again. The first one was a test. I think I'm gonna go a little bit faster now. Magenta. White. Two white balls. It's way too like not bright enough. Okay. It looks wrong. Is it the pupil? Spitzfeder. Take this one again. Let's take the darker color. Okay, that's a little bit too dark. It's fine though. Okay, you are the color that we need. Oh, what the shit? The color picker is really broken with my other tablet. Only picks the color like the second time. Wait, did I fuse it? Okay, no, I didn't. Good. What the shit? The inner eye. Now it looks whack. Maybe this one. Okay, it's gonna fix everything. It did absolutely nothing, but let's pretend it did something. Okay, okay. It's going crazy. Huh? Works. Okay, nose. White. Red. I cannot draw a triangle for some reason. That was way too hard. I had to start like sketching on my freaking triangle, man. Okay. Mouth. Eyebrow. Okay, wait, I can do the eyebrow in one go. Okay, I don't even have eyebrows. Yo, Myra lost her eyebrows. They're probably like so small. Okay, add a layer. I'm gonna do like this. Okay. The special one. Up there, why is it white? Okay. How about this? Okay, if I would not draw like a... Oh my god, I'm drunk apparently. Why am I drunk? Okay. The common line as a eyebrow. Hello Manuel Marquez, welcome, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Nice to meet you, my name is Momonga. We're doing some character sheet drawing right now. Look at this. I'm drawing this. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Wow. Thank you. It's a commission that we're doing right now. Oh. I'm messing up though. Okay. But yeah, how's your day going? So cool, thank you. Let me copy paste this one. That was not what I wanted. You know what is weird? The face outline is like way too... Yeah, it has to be more like this. And on this side it has to be more like this. Ah, look at that. You want to know my favorite anime? Of course. What's your favorite anime? What's your favorite anime? Let's use this one. Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen is really good. I I had like comparison today, like people were going crazy on Twitter because of like My Hero Academia. And there's apparently like a triangle of anime nowadays. It's like My Hero, Jujutsu Kaisen. There was another thing, Chainsaw Man. People like those a lot. I only watched the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen. Same with My Hero though. Mouth. Okay, let's get a little bit of pink. Okay. Oh, brighter. Yeah, let's go like this. Now we can do the hair, I think. My favorite anime. I'm really like having a hard time to choose that entire time. It depends what genre. I think every genre has its own like anime. I do not have like my favorite. Like my romance or my comedy or my action anime are like completely different things. I could never like say, oh, this is definitely the best anime of all time. I would say something like, oh, that's probably the best action anime of all time, or that's the best thriller anime. Stuff like that, you know? Oh. Well, that's the best isekai fantasy. Why is my stabilization so harsh? Now. So it depends what you're asking. Happy Thanksgiving Day. Today's Thanksgiving? Wait, for real? I didn't knew that. I don't really celebrate it, but yeah, happy Thanksgiving, I guess. I didn't knew that. Okay. Huh. Like, oh my god, I love Gintama. Like, Gintama is a comedy anime, but it's definitely like its own genre. It is like pure comedy. I remember like watching it when I was a little bit smaller. It's still running, that's the funny thing. Can I tell you a sad story? If you want to. I'm here to listen to everything. Okay, let's do a big outline. Yeah, this one. outline of hair, man. I have to do it for every singular head. Ooh, that worked! Holy shit, that was insane. Yeah, let's keep it like this. I can barely see what's going on here, but... Okay, when I was 6, my best friend got into a car crash and he didn't survive. He wanted to take care of his cat and I got him here. The cat? That's sweet. My condolence, man, to your friend. Hope he's happy you're taking care of his cat, man. Take good care of it. Okay. Take good care of that cat. That is indeed a random sad story. Okay. Let me do the rest of the hair. That is gonna take some time. That's gonna take some time. It would be way easier, like on my old tablet, to do the hair. Like here, for some reason I need so many attempts to draw a line. Okay, good shit. Yeah, it should be fun. Oh. Yeah, but my friend's cat is happy with me. That's good. And I hope there are many years to come. And the years after that. Huh. Whoa. Okay, further up? I cannot. It's insane. I cannot do like a normal line. Okay, let's do this. And jetzt attach. Yeah. Perfect. Thanks, bro. No need to thanks for that. Okay. We can do this one. Whoa. I'm laggy AF. Oh, your friends say you're lying? Why should you lie about a story like this? Not really a reason, is there? Why should you? You don't get anything from it. Ooh, that's good. That is good. You know, it would be cool, a live 2D character sheet. That would be so sick. Like a moving character sheet? What? Now you're taking that to the next level, my guy. The beginning story was kinda funny. But maybe I should not trust anything that I hear on the internet. Where you living, man? On the open street of Mumbai? Oops. Oops. Holy shit. How? Wait, maybe I can do this on my tablet. Almost. Okay, we have to do it in multiple lines. Let's try the first one. Good. Now the next one. I don't think it's really a joke saying that I got run over by a car. Like, hey bro, I got shot in the knee. Hey bro, I got cancer. I broke my jugular. What the shit? Funny. But yeah, accidents happen left and right everywhere. Ooh. Oh, the hair's gonna take so long. Maybe I can copy it again. Maybe that's gonna save a little bit of time. Okay. You a little bit thicker. Huh. We can have a little bit of time just for the hair. Or can I? I have to do a lot of hair. Okay, maybe I cannot. Oh, that's bad. I wish there would be an easier way to do outlines. Like good, juicy outlines. That was almost perfect. Holy shit, I take this one. I'm just gonna do this. Easy. Okay. Let's get this one over here. It doesn't have to be like perfect. The drawing is so far zoomed out. Nobody's really gonna notice stuff like that. But I can reuse assets. Or like the things after I do it once. Like this one is pretty easy to reuse. I just have to flip it over, change the hair size. This one too. Yeah, I only have to do it a couple of times. Like items and body parts. Can just take. Okay, we got you. What the heck? How did they even like messed up this one? How? Okay. It doesn't have to be strong. Can be fairly weak. Down here we need like a little shadow again. Has to look like this. Okay. Let's draw this one faster. Doesn't have to be perfect like the sketch was. Oh my god, okay, at least it has to look the same. Ah, am I gonna take this? Nah. I'm gonna liquefy then. I'm gonna make the outline bigger again. Ooh. I cannot follow a line. I'm gonna use the ruler. Wait, that was good shit. Now I can just erase it so it has like different layer depth, line depth. Whoa! Okay, we got front hair. Looks okay. It's kind of like further up, but I don't really care about that. Still looks good. We have to do the bows. Do we have two different bows colors? Nope, they're the same. I could take this one and just copy it over there. Sorry, I'm standing. When I'm standing, I cover up like everything. We don't have so much time anymore. Only like 1 hour. One hour. I can just copy the bow from here. That's why it's good to have like resources. I'm gonna make a layer below it, just to be safe. I'm gonna do those little appendages. Okay. Over here. Good. A little bit more. Not so long. Okay. Can we fuse it? Let's erase the outline for the face. We don't really need it behind the hair anymore. Also, it's very thick here. I guess we keep it. Oh, okay, that was perfect. That must be the hair. Okay. Good. Next one. The back hair. Or let's do the first, like the two thingies first. The two... How do you call them? The two appendages on her head. Okay. Good. I'm gonna make the outline a little bit bigger for this one, so she gets a better silhouette. Okay. Hup. Clip Studio, what are you doing? Ooh, we can do like some little strands too. Like this one that I made over here. Too thick. That one is fine. Oh my god, it makes me angry. There, it's gone. We can make them a little bit more flowy. Like this one. Or not, I guess. Let's draw this one more like this. Oh. When we go back to the inner side of the hair, I could increase this outline here too. Like I said, the silhouette has to be strong. But the rest can be fine. Oh wait. Oh shit. This pen is really good, by the way. This brush. Like the hairbrush. It makes so many like unexpected movements that like annoy me like crazy. But sometimes they're doing good shit. But most of the time they're just annoying me. But it's better than the normal like dip pen at least. Oh, that was perfect. Holy. Whoa. Insane. Not really. Here's another like a little hair. Little free roaming hair. Okay. Good, this should I just copy to the other side? It does have a different look on the other side though. So I think I can really do that. It looks good already. Like yeah, it looks like I've drawn something good. A problem here is that there is a head. Behind the head. Remember, it just has to look similar. Doesn't have to be the same. Oh. Oh my god. Another one? Yeah, works. We erase later. Okay, like now. That's a thing that one of my friends always used to say. Erasing is faster than drawing. And it was indeed. It is way faster. Look at this shit. I only have to erase the corners that are bad. Than just trying to do the perfect line. Okay, let's go a little bit quicker. Not so much time now. Maybe we can still do like the shading of the face and the head and stuff. Only have half an hour. Oh, I have to erase all of this. Okay, the outline can stay big. It's not really something people notice. And then we got you now. We need the lines. There's no lines. Okay, it works. Another one just here. That made everything. Let's get an extra here. Okay. Now we need the back hair. Let's do an extra layer. It is just a huge ball with a lot of lines. Okay. The middle, normally they have to like go there, but we can do it maybe with shading. And we got it! The big ball. Of course, it should not be that straight actually. I think how I drew it with the bottom one is a little bit smarter. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Because they have a little bit of different sizes. It's behind the bow anyway. We can fuse. Fuse again. Got all hair. Let's see. Yep, it's fine. It doesn't look like perfect, especially like what's this? Nobody's gonna know. Oh. I just said those words like nobody's gonna know, and I think I'm brainwashed. I just heard that sound in my head, you know, that sound that everybody's using. You two shorts, what did you do to me? You transformed me into a monster. Am I even still human? Or am I a partial machine now? I'm just consuming every day. Okay, good thing. We can make it a little bit more like this. Oh my god. Like this. Fuse. Is there something with the hair that is special? Nope, the decoration are gonna be there later. We can take the color. Good. I wish I could use the bucket. But I'm gonna use the normal ass brush. Maybe not this one. My hand hurts like crazy. Ah, what is this, man? I had like an idea actually, like with clay. Could I not make like a holding thing for my pen so my hands are not hurting so much? You know, like the thing that I always told people, like, oh yeah, you need like a better grip. You can buy those things where you can hold a pen with. You can actually do that with clay, like air drying clay. And hold it specifically in your grip, how it would be comfortable. But still a bigger pen. It's actually so smart. The anti-couple tunnel idea. I should post about that, man. It's just a thing to make people aware of. Maybe it's gonna be like useful for someone. Yeah, I should definitely do like a guide on how to not hurt your wrist, man. I was holding that piece of clay. But this pen hurts way more than my previous pen, I don't know why. I think it might be the edge that it has. Yeah, hold it for 5 seconds, it's already like giving me pain. I think I'm getting sick. I can feel it. It would be so bad if I get sick now. Then I cannot sing. I need to record tomorrow. I want to put myself into like an incubator, you know? Stay warm, moist. I'm holding my pen like differently. The point still hurts. Where it was touching my skin. It gave me like forever damage. Okay. That's a nice color, by the way. Clip Studio and its auto-saving is insane. You know what? I'm gonna draw with my mouse. I'm just coloring it. I'm not like doing anything special. I can use my mouse. I just realized, like, how far can you zoom in? Like, holy shit, what resolution is this? It's only it's 16K, holy. Okay, no, it's pretty big. I thought like, yo, it's not even that big. I thought it was full HD. Oh no. Like this little square where I'm drawing right now, where the person just stands, could be the size of a 4K drawing. But you know what is funny? I know, like, apparently, other artists that I know, they draw in higher resolution. At least 3 times, like minimum, higher than mine. That I'm using right now. Like their pen, like when you do it like in 2000, they even unlocked their pens. You can unlock your pens apparently to have unlimited size. Their drawings is big, not mine. Like right now, Clip Studio is taking how much gigabyte? 400 gigabytes for me on my PC. How much is it taking for them, man? Like multiple terabytes probably. For one drawing. I'm gonna do something incredible now. That was kinda crazy. Wait. Why didn't I thought about it? Am I drunk? Bruh. It's not perfect, but gets the job done. 20 times faster than me. Can I do this? Or see a hole? Nope. No, there's a hole. Ah, shit. Here's a hole. Oh no, what happened here? Anyways. Okay, we're gonna render the hair in a second. I still have time for that, I think. Yeah, I do. And how to color this one? Oh, I can still use the bucket. And it looks absolute trash. Holy shit. Ja, the erste straws are missing. And the hair. Okay, let me color it now. I don't wanna multiply first. Okay, easy. First farb color temperature. So you want it to be darker when it goes down. Like naturally. Then when we do this, we're gonna give it like an accent color. Like something cool. To be bright and vibrant again. Now we're gonna make it weaker. Then we're gonna go down. Do this light. Soft light. Gonna use the environment, like a little bit of blue. Gonna make it a little bit more, you know, lighter. Then we're gonna go up, do this, do the same thing on the top. A little bit of blue. Then we use like a very bright color here. Oh shit. Fuse. Now, color. How do we shade now? Yeah, we use multiply. Now we can shade normally. I like to do like a normal standard shading first, like of the original hair color. We can leave it like this because we don't have to make it so detailed, or we can go in with another color. Okay, now we can even blend it in. Erase it into a nice corner. We can like blend it on the edges. Man, I'm lazy. I'm thinking of just leaving it like this, but it's fine, I think, if we leave it like this. Not completely like this, I'm gonna finish shading, but in the sense of it's not bad just doing like one shadow. Oh shit. Can do a little bit of this. You remember like that one time I complained about that my restaurant like sold salad for 12 euros? I was eating last time and they sold a salad. It was pretty big, but it was still crazy for 24 euros. 24 euros salad, man? Intense. And I thought my 5-star kitchen was expensive, man. It was a long time ago though. And there's like one funny thing with restaurants. that nobody tells you about, by the way. Okay, you know, there's like there's inflation. Everybody knows inflation is around 4% or 5% every year. So like everybody just everything increases by that amount. But restaurants and grocery stores actually don't really get hit by inflation as hard as other things, like, I don't know, just everything basically. But restaurants in particular, they increase their prices still because, why should they not? It's just plus in their money. It makes sense because in the end, they still have to pay the employees that actually need more money, so they're making things more expensive. It's just unreasonably expensive most of the time. So when you always think like, oh, why is that restaurant so expensive now? Now you know. Like for restaurants, food is very like cheap. If you just think about the idea of an all-you-can-eat restaurant, you understand like how people in restaurants kind of overcharge you. Of course, it depends like what the materials are that they're using and all of that shit. And it doesn't apply to like every single restaurant, but it's like a common fact. How's there so much hair? Holy shit. What if I don't want more hair? Okay, raise it here. That's way too much. Why is there so much hair? But that would be okay. Like that's a huge brainer. I think I'm gonna do it for Maria. Like a live 2D reference sheet would be so sick. Like a little GIF. It only moves like back and forward. Let's say like the hair could be there. The eye could be like blinking. That would be so cool. And of course the model is swaying like some similar to this one. But everything is moving. Oh, and if I actually go crazy, I could sell that. Okay, that would be very expensive because it's basically like 6 models at the same time. It's less because they don't really have to move that much, they just blink and stuff, but it's still like a lot. But I never saw somebody doing that, so I'm gonna be the first. And I'm gonna get rich with it. Or nothing, because it's way too hard. Or I'm gonna be the person that's like putting it on the market, but somebody else is gonna get rich with it. I can already see that. Because I'm not that good in doing that, probably. liked. Just a couple of strands. See depth. Ooh, all of a sudden crazy. You know, it looks pretty bad somehow. Like, what did it do with the face that it looks like this now all of a sudden? I need the bow. Also, my hand hurts. I think I cannot continue normally anymore. In general, I give up. Nah, for today, I mean. Or maybe changing the color for a little bit more reddish. Okay, there we can change the position now a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make them more red. Yeah, this one, ooh, more saturated too. Looks like they're not even there, that's crazy. Insane. Okay, next one. It's gonna be those things. I don't know what it is. It has to be below the hair. Okay, I'm gonna do it just in one go, okay? It's gonna be easy. This one and then this. Insane. I think it's a bow. Wait, that is actually really insane. Wait, it really worked. I am insane. Okay, where do they even go? Like, do they go below? Okay, huge brain now. Just bright side. And we did it. And when you look from far away, you don't notice a thing. It still looks the same. There it's a little bit brighter though. Okay, skin. We can do skin. That's the most important part. What did I just do? Oh shit, 8 minutes. 8 minutes speedrunning. This. Okay. It's purple. Desaturated. This one, yeah. I look so bald. Again. Perfect. Now. Shadow. Huh? It's not alpha locked. Why? As we can see, it's not on the edge. Perfect. Ooh. Okay. We did liked. Now we go this, linear burn. Boom. Reddish. This. Reduce. Now we do this. Soft light. This. Now yellow. There. What the heck? Okay. Now the most important part. Lips. Oh, wait. Huh. Lips. Okay, we got the color of the skin. Now I'm gonna do blush. Why am I drawing a Reißverschluss? Is it too much? Nope. There's something. Okay, we're gonna fuse those. That was the entire head, almost. That is the entire head. We did it. Now only like white. I need white. That did everything. That was the jugular that I needed. It never dropped. My jugular never freaking dropped. It is still where it is, where it should be. I'm gonna retire. That is insane. No, it's not. It's absolutely mediocre. Friday. Welcome. Wait, what? How are you doing? I hope you had a nice Sunday. Nice to see you. Merge visible layers. Okay. You just came in time. You just came in when my jugular dropped. What is a jugular? Wait, let me Google it. Okay, it's nothing. Okay, no, there is something. So it is something you can buy. That's the thing that you put in your jaw to train it. And the jugular, doing well. I find out how my Sunday goes tomorrow. Oh shit! I forgot today's not Sunday, today's freaking Saturday. I thought it was Sunday. Ah, then I still have a little bit of time, I guess. We're drawing character sheet for Myra right now. And it goes very well. Very, very well. I think it looks already juicy. That's the sketch that we're gonna try to do. A lot of different Myras. From the side, from the front. Myras in every position. Myra. This one. We don't really need it anymore. I was watching stream a bit earlier. You said Miss Labs will be gone. She said maybe she's gonna be there, but I think she's not gonna be there. I have it in my I don't believe. Sunday is in 31 minutes. Shade. Yeah, that's ass. Sunday is in 31 minutes. I want to continue. It motivates me to look at the rendered part and all of those unrendered cheese. Ah, but my bones. My bones. What do you mean I'm sorry? Sorry for what? For making Sunday exist? What are you, a Wendigo? You're making my bones hurt? I didn't knew that, Lynx. That's crazy. Why are you doing that? Like there's no need to make my bones hurt. I'm okay with like hurting everything else, but my bones, man? For speaking out loud? I know it's good. I thought I have to go to work tomorrow. I was seriously like thinking like, only 31 minutes, I have to go. Your own bones hurt so much, you hurt my bones too. How about that? If your bones hurt less, my bones are gonna hurt less too. I call it like a bone mind. Our bones are connected like mycelium. Like a network of mushroom. Okay, that's gonna be insane now, okay? I'm just gonna move yes. Less. Oh. Good plan. Good plan. Not moving bones is gonna lubricate them again. And then maybe they're falling back in place. Trust. Lynx, why didn't you get peek with us, by the way? You didn't want to peek with us? You could have peeked with us. Oh. Lapis, Teal, and me. I'm broke. You could have told me. I thought you just don't want it because you hate having more games or whatever. It was only like €5 when it was on sale. I think it's not on sale anymore. Yeah. It's not on sale anymore. Maybe they make it on sale again because they won like Game of the Year or something. I never got asked. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Yeah, when I see my part of anything just cause he is there. I expected that somebody would ask you to be there too. But I'm expecting too much. Oops. Yeah, when it's on sale again. It's a cool game, definitely. I think you would have fun with it. And for €5, it's like a steal. It was used in Labisca first. I can't even remember how I joined. You asked here. You asked if you can join. You asked me personally. You smart creature. Forgot about it. Like when I was looking at Peak and I was like, yeah, I can play it with Lapis, you were like, when I would get Peak, could I join? At the time it's on sale again, your hype will probably be gone, so... Oh, you mean, my hype with Repo didn't never die too. Peak is pretty fun. It's also procedurally like generated every week apparently, so it's always like something new. It's a friend game, so it's like one of those things where the experience change depending on the people you play it with, you know? Not with updates happening or whatever. She looks so naked. Okay, for some reason we really never played other co-op games. We're very pink. Wait, is that even my shadow color? Oh yeah, I apologize for asking you. Always forget about that. Should not feel bad about that. Ooh, that's sick. Let's give it a little bit of red. Linear burn on the edges. You know what is kind of weird? I think I have to pull like this. That did everything. Because one, no, I couldn't see the jellyfish and we couldn't make it past the wood area. Okay, the wood area was depressing too, man. It was like a wall. The jellyfish was so freaking funny. It was so freaking funny. I still don't understand why you cannot see the jellyfish, because like your settings are not that low for it to deload the jellyfish. I think it was a bug. Oh. Like, it's not normal too that our heads didn't load it in, you know? I don't think it's like the lack of graphic settings. I think you missed like a driver or something maybe that the game needs. So it probably has nothing to do with your like how you call it again? Settings. So I had medium settings and it was fine, no lag or anything. And you guys were headless sometimes. Yeah, that's so weird. It might be because it, you know, like when it asks you in the beginning of the game if it wants you to play with Vulcan, DirectX 11 or 12. What do you choose? Do you remember that? It could be that you have to choose the other one, DirectX 11 and not 12. Or was it DirectX 11 or 10? Short-term memory. We have to try next time. Let's see if it's the reason. Let's save. I think our thing looks insane. 11, 12, oh. Why do you use 11 not 12? I'm gonna be eating chips for the first time in months and kinda addicted. What type of chips though? Look at that, it looks actually crazy! If I give her bigger outlines on the edges, that would look so gold. And then I do like a lot, and then I do the background yellow, like... That would be sick. Like this one, my... like this one. Oh, it hurts me. Oh, it fits so well with her look. Of course, I'm gonna make it like white in some places, but like as an accent color, it would be so sick. It was meant to use 12, yeah? We all use 12. What do you mean? Why else with the settings be there? Pink. Man. I think I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, only like in the end of the day. And I'm not there in the end of the day too if I turn out sick, because I'm feeling very sick right now. Like, you know, the beginning of sickness. It's kind of funny that Teal started Repo first. So, I'm gonna see if I'm there tomorrow. I hope so though. If not, I'm gonna tell you guys. I misclicked. I'm just enjoying the view of what we did today. I think that's gonna be a very good character sheet. I would like to do a character sheet of Lobs too. I don't know why. It'd be cool. Whoa, should I do a character sheet for myself? I didn't thought about it. I don't have one. Take care of yourself, Moment. Thank you. When leave a company crowd I don't have crowd control anymore. Do I? Oh, I still have it. No, I don't have it anymore. Crowd control is already gone. It's on stream, like as a plugin, but I don't know if I still have the account, because I bought it like in the end of October, but I don't know if I bought it like in the first week of October or if I bought it like in the end. We can do crowd control peak because we are so good at it, of course. Oh no, I have it still installed? Yeah. Might be a good idea to get a sheet up yourself, your reference sheet on Discord. It's a little outdated after all. I know, like, everybody's asking me how my tattoo looks like, how I look like. But I'm bad at drawing myself. I'm really bad at that. I want to make a live 2D sheet. It would be so sick. That would be so cool. Oh my god. And your basic model still is not a reference? A shade. A shade. Wait, is my Vtuber wiki actually like... Does it work again? I can't still see the jellyfish bro. It's a... Wait, what? No, a lot of people have that. You can only see them in a specific angle. Huh? Okay. It apparently should work on Vulcan, but the game is like glitchy after that. Wait, what was it about again? Oh yeah, character sheet. Ah shit, I should do a character sheet. Yeah, I can see the jellyfish when I hang up and I look down, but not in front of me. Yeah! Very weird, very, very weird. I guess then we're gonna live with that for the rest of our life. Until they fix that deal. Until then we're gonna have very funny moments again where it's like, they don't walk there. And you do like the slowest, saddest fall ever. I like how sad it always looked like. Oh my god, it's insane. Why did it took so long for that one? The blowing up with my mind trick. I hate it. I mean like not the drawing. I mean like outlines. Takes so long, but why do they look always so good? They give everything like a specific style, do they? But yeah, we're gonna try to do a reference sheet. Oh my god, I'm not even logged in. I'm gonna give... I can't even talk anymore, I'm stupid. What do they want to say? I'm gonna try to give myself a character sheet. But let me tell you, I am for some reason very lazy, man. Very, very lazy. Let's see. What? My friend was... So you guys know that I'm building like a very expensive PC for one of my friends. They just told me like, it could take a little bit. I was very stressed and very confused and I accidentally bought 3 GPUs to your place and the GPU was 1,000 euros. Holy shit. And they're trying to be funded right now and all of that stuff. But they're already all on their way. Now they need some time. How did they do that? How do you accidentally put the same thing in the thing twice? Twice. Like 4 times. Yeah, I thought the same. How did you make such a mistake? Like when you go to the like Einkaufswagen and it says like, yeah, 4,000 euros. That's a little bit more. The rich people problems, I guess. Maybe. I see when I go into like my Warenkorb or like my checkout, it's like, why is it 2 euros more? Why is it 3.99 more? And I check everything again. I did that once. I bought 2 Christmas trees once. What? They were like only 30 each one and not 1,000. Why? How did you bought Christmas trees? How did you do that? That's crazy. Why is my physics like so gone? My physics always so gone? Is it like a small the plastic trees or what do you mean? Like a live tree? Can you buy live trees on the internet? Like live Christmas trees? I always used to go out with my father and like, how you call that? I think you saw them down. Like you take like a saw and you just like saw it. The plastic ones, they will, do you just have like 2 trees now in your home? But yeah, having a live tree is way harder, man. It's kinda ass. Plastic trees all the way. Like, what was it again? We had like this very big Christmas tree and they need water every day, like a lot of water. They drink a lot. In like a stand. And when winter's over, they lose all freaking all needles on the ground and shit. No, we gave it to my brother after he moved in this new place just before Christmas. He didn't have a tree. That's cute. You gave away the Christmas spirit. Very, very cool. I think we're... Oh my god, I'm laggy. I hope we're gonna have a Christmas tree too for Christmas. Because I cannot move the ones outside and I might buy like a plastic tree too, but I don't know if I really need a plastic tree. It's more for my parents because I celebrate Christmas at their place and not at home. Mom, I have an idea, a big brain idea, yeah. I'm gonna make my own tree. No, what is the idea? Big brain. Human galaxy brain idea. I'm excited for that. I'm feeling a little bit less sick. Maybe it was just a moment. Man, my throat hurted like a lot, man. Abgebucht werden. Huh. Very spooky. I want to build this PC the entire time that they sent it to me. But now I have to wait really, really long. What if you made a couple of like simple templates for fish, like just line out or something and the community and customize them and color them and you just put on the PNG of a tree. Oh, like you mean like a fish that you guys can color or and then people just draw them how they like. Yeah, you can draw on top of it and shit or behind it, just color it. And then I put it on my PNG Christmas tree. That would be insane. Yo, T, you insane. Holy shit. That's insane. That is huge brain. Oh my god. You are so smart here. You are so freaking smart. I wish I would be as some huge brain as you. Have to write that down. I am too lazy to write it. I'm just gonna copy your message. I'm even taking people happy with it. Okay, then guys, like I said, I'm gonna be there tomorrow, maybe not, I'm gonna see. Thank you so much for watching, you absolute sexy people, huh? I'm gonna go to sleep now. I've seen people do it with people's power picture, which is cool, but like fish would be something more like us. Yeah, that would be sick. That would be sick, that would be sick. I guess one with polar pictures would be fun too. Like as a redeem, so they don't have to do anything. Like, a put me on the tree redeem would be something for people that don't really want to draw and stuff. Yeah, a lot of poses, but I have to see how I draw the fish. We can do that actually next week, because it's very close to Christmas already. So we should give people like a month of time. So we're gonna do it next week. Thank you so much, dear. You're so smart. Crazy. Good night. Bye bye.